bless, and I bow and bless his sacred name, and life ever bless Emperor E.A.B.I.C. Rastafari. Come, let us magnify the Lord, for his name is worthy to be praised. Hosanna, Hosanna. Holy Emmanuel, Rastafari. Clap your tiny hands, clap your tiny hands, clap your tiny hands for joy. We get love to hear little children sing. Clap your tiny hands for joy. I want to hear little David play his golden harp. Emmanuel, when I reach the pearl gates, I want to hear little David play his golden harp. Rastafari, my Lord and Empress, Prince and Princess. This is the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress, our Trinidad Church of Salvation. Give thanks, I we stand with our worthy founder, leader, Black President, Black God and King, the Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, the King of Salem, Melchizedek, the High Priest of Salem, the Prince of Peace, the Mighty God, the Counselor, our ever-living Father. So we give thanks, for any Jacob, any Abraham, any Isaac. It's King Emmanuel. Rastafari. So give thanks, for Freedom Redemption International Repatriation. Give thanks for our mighty leader, Captain of our salvation, for with Christ in the vessel, we will smile at the storm. And we give thanks for the Ancient of Days in robe and turban, coming from the river Nile, who come to sit here in the dust with us and establish this foundation. So Moses, Father Moses, take off thy shoes, for the place where thou standest is a holy ground. Holy Emmanuel, Rastafari. Give thanks, for they cast us in the fire and we never get burned. So give thanks for all man, woman and children who can stand manfully with Father Moses in such fire during the Sabbath, when I and I we purify and we refresh ourselves, just like the gold, which is, refresh and fine in the fire. So I and I give thanks, for this house of fire. Give thanks, for one another, because together we walk, together we talk, together we wash one another's feet. Most I Rastafari. And true, we have the Ancient of Days with us. That's through this power that I and I stand above all organization, governmental, parliamental, statical, churchical, and also sabbatical. So we give thanks for these realms of authority and power. We give thanks for such celestial power bestowed upon I and I in flesh and blood. Give thanks for the double-edged sword in our hand of the Most High, word, Son, and power to free ourselves. We give thanks, for the Sabbath covenant and the Lord of the Sabbath and the rainbow circle throne with the red upstone. Give thanks, and glorify, for I and I have a mouth to tell of the glory of Farai. So give thanks, for the royal leading priest we both of this period, of morning sabbatical service down to the 6th priest, my Lord. Give thanks for Melchizedek order, waiting for one more priest to fulfill the full order of 7, King Emmanuel the 7th. Oh my God, Rastafari. Give thanks for the rainbow in the heavens, because the Lord says that every time he will see the rainbow, he will remember that he will no longer send a flood upon the earth. But he says that the next judgment will be fire, brimstone, and lava. So we give thanks, for such rain of fire. Give thanks, for when the rain falls, it falls on the house of the righteous and the wicked same way. So the Lord give us time to repent. So it's now the time to repent. So patiently, tenderly pleading. Negus is calling today at your door. He knocks as before. So turn him no longer away, black house of Israelite, for wings, universally, internationally. Call them, Emmanuel, call them. So we give thanks, for the royal God standing at this blessed moment, holding our banner at the east door of the red, black, and green. Mighty statical power, we give thanks, for the red on top, everywhere the red on top, just like the rainbow, because the red is the blood, So in Ethiopia, it is when the kingdom go at war that the emperor used to turn down the banner and put the red down and the green up to show that blood is going to run. Jovia! Rastafari. So give thanks for the power of such colors. Give thanks for the gospel armor. Give thanks, for working for a mansion and a robe and a crown. So, give us a clean hands and a pure heart, and I shall be saved as Most High. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. The voice of the people is the voice of God in flesh and blood. The voice of God is the voice of the people. So I is demanding, agitating for 7, 9 or 13 miles of Black Star Line water ship, to carry us home, and not even Britain biggest battleship cannot stop this redemption to the Most High. So Rome, is just something which cuts the heartstring, but everywhere you have a dish of green herb. You have peace and love, Most High, Jehovah, Rastafari. So give thanks for the sweet perfume upon the breeze which is born from ever vernal trees, Give thanks for Daniel #1 born, as I is smelling, the perfume of peace, within black supremacy. I is hearing same way, the angel song, the solemn song. So give thanks for those who can sing. Father Moses' new song, because it is only a few selected few, elected few, who shall be able to sing the Father Moses' song in those last days. So give thanks for such, they are being here, comforting the heart of the righteous with sweet melody. When we sing, we don't shout like wild beasts, It's solemn singing and meditation. When I is meditating each word, when I is vibrating in a oneness, that's how I is climbing Jacob's ladder, and soon I will sata in a Zion. Soon I will sata with the lion, King Emmanuel 7. Oh my God, Jah, Rastafari. Give thanks for the man who has 7 lions in his hand, 7 stars, 7 moon. Holy King Emmanuel 7. Oh my God, Jah, Rastafari. Give thanks for the blessed congregation, little children. Give thanks, for all the jewels, precious jewels, are his loved and his own, So give thanks for Negus love I. Negus love I, this we know, because black is beautiful, Black is wonderful, so black man love yourself. Black man know yourself and see yourself, as black God of creation, black God of the earth. So give thanks, no nation cannot teach we how to praise God. It is we, the root of creation. We teach how to move within black supremacy and righteousness coming from the river Nile. So give thanks, my Lord and Empress, for those who have a humble heart and all angels who come from near and far to take part in this blessed moment within the E.A.B.I.C Church of Salvation. I glorify with word, son, and power, our Woman Freedom Liberation League. Give thanks for the power of freedom, as it was said earlier, even from first night until now. Give thanks, for, the Spirit of God and freedom moving on from flesh unto flesh, from lowlands to highland, in this emancipation period celebration. Even if within the French colonies and the French island, it is the same old song of divide and rule. So within the French Caribbean and the English Caribbean, you do not have the same date of emancipation and abolition of slavery. But it is a good thing for angels, even like man, to come from such territory and break the barriers so that I and I could manifest such oneness within the emancipation, because I and I was in the same boat. So it is a good thing to join forces, even to celebrate such freedom and go forward in our liberation until Africa be free, totally free. C'est the Most High. Holy Emmanuel, I Selassie, Rastafari. We are volunteer Ethiopians and we never cease fire until the walls of Babylon been trembling down those who get Jordan at the day of Africa's redemption. Not even a white bird shall fly over Africa. Sila Rastafari. There is war everywhere and we must have war, but he is the mighty bomb trapper. Aye! Selassie! Rastafari. So I and I will continue, with praises. I and I go forward with the reading, of the 20 and 5 Psalm of mighty King David. Give thanks in this period of thanksgiving in the wilderness. Holy Emmanuel, I Selassie, Rastafari. Psalm 25, a Psalm of David. And to thee, O Lord, do I lift up my soul. O my God, I trust in thee, let me not be ashamed. Let not mine enemies triumph over me. Yea, let none that wait on thee be ashamed. Let them be ashamed which transgress without cause. Show me thy ways, O Lord, teach me thy paths. Lead me in thy truth and teach me, for thou art the God of my salvation. On thee do I wait all the day. Holy Emmanuel, I Selassie, Rastafari. 6 verse continues, Psalm 25. Remember, O Lord, thy tender mercies and thy loving kindnesses, for they have been ever of old. Remember not the sins of my youth, nor my transgressions. According to thy mercy, remember thou me for thy goodness' sake, O Lord. Good and upright is the Lord, therefore will he teach Israel in the way. The meek will he guide in judgment, and the meek will he teach his way. All the paths of the Lord are mercy and truth unto such as keep his covenant and his testimonies. For thy name's sake, O Lord, pardon my iniquity, for it is great. Jehovah, Rastafari. What man is he that feareth the Lord? Question. Him shall he teach in the way that he shall choose. His soul shall dwell at ease, and his seed shall inherit the earth. The secret of the Lord is with them that fear him, and he will show them his covenant. Mine eyes are ever towards the Lord, for he shall pluck my feet out of the net. Freedom, God! Rastafari! Selassie! Rastafari! 16th verse. Turn thee unto me and have mercy upon me, for I am desolate and afflicted. The troubles of my heart are enlarged. O bring thou me out of my distresses. Look upon mine affliction and my pain, and forgive all my sins. Consider mine enemies, for they are many, and they hate me with cruel hatred. O keep my soul and deliver me, let me not be ashamed. For I put my trust in thee. Let integrity and uprightness preserve me. For I wait on thee, redeem Israel, O God, out of all his troubles. Honorim Adonai, God. Rastafari. Repeat the 22nd and ending verse from Psalm 25. Redeem Israel, O God, out of all his troubles. Our Redeemer is strong.
Our host
is his name, Selassie, Rastafari. For your congregations and wrap attention and I do give thanks asking the golden altar and the blessed congregation to rise. As here ended the chanting of the 20 and 4th Psalm chant and the reading of the 20 and 5 Psalm of mighty King David. Glory unto our Father. Sila! Lucia! Rastafari! Bless and sanctify.
Continue with our third hymn. 513. Taken from the Sacred Songs and Souls. 47. Taken from the Redemption Song. O God, our help in ages past, our hope for years to come. Our shelter from the stormy blast and our eternal home. Under the shadow of thy throne, thy saints have dwelt secure. Sufficient is thy grace alone, is thy arm alone, and our defense is sure. Before the hills in order stood, our earth received her frame. From ever living thou art God to endless years the same. 1,000 ages in thy sight are like an evening gone, short as the watch that ends the night before the rising sun. Time like an ever-living ever rolling stream bears all its sons away. We fly forgotten as a dream born at the opening day. O God, our help in ages past, our hope for years to come. Be thou our God while life shall last and our eternal home. Holy Emmanuel, Rastafari. Angel in the air of this hour, third and free can rise. Them that do not know can patiently listen, clap hands, and eventually join us one accord. In 513 taken from the Sacred Songs and Solos, and 40 and 7 from the Redemption Song. My Lord, don't put it in there. Don't put it in there. Don't put it in there. My Lord. Oh God, our help in ages past. Oh God, our ages past. Our hope for years to come. Our hope for years to come. Our shelter from the storm blast. Our shelter
Continue on reading from the 26th Psalm of Almighty King David, a Psalm of King David. This is the E.A.B.I.C Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress, our true divine church of salvation. Man, so we as a people, we stand governmental, parliamental, churchical, statical, and even sabbatical, With our worthy founder, our leader, our president, our God and King with us in flesh and man, Same Melchizedek, Father Moses, Father Abraham, King Emmanuel the Seven. And so the aim and the objective of this Congress is to land each and every one on their own vine and fig tree, Man, so first and foremost, Africa is the African, those at home and us abroad, born and unborn, Man, so China is for the Chinese, Japan for the Japanese, Europe for the white world. And Jamaica is an inheritance to the heroic Indians through history and prophecy, of Joel 3, Micah 4, Isaiah 40 and 3. Every nation under their own of vine and fig tree. King Emmanuel the 7. Adonai God. We give thanks to the Congress, The foundation of this Congress is, built upon keeping the Sabbath day holy, Yeah, after the Sabbath, after the foundation, it's laid and we can build, a good building if the mason, you see it, and have good materials, The church did lay the foundation, see it, and the foundation is strong upon the keeping of the Sabbath, I Congress still flourishing at this moment, above the dims and the little snares running about us, You know, man say it's still going on strong. Marcus I, Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari. Whoever give thanks again, you know, for such, you know, a glorious, you know, sabbatical day with blessings, you know, abound, you know, wherever I reign. Give thanks to the leading apostle of purpose. Morning prayer apostle, we're down to the 6th priest currently on the altar now. Awaiting one more priest to fulfill the perfect order of 7, you know. 7 stars on the right hand of God, you know. Man say we're pouring out our wrath and our indignation upon the evil world. But see, we need equality and justice, you know, to a world of people. King Emmanuel the 7th. Lord thy God, Jah, Rastafari. Great God from earth to Zion, Jehovah. Man say I have to cast all wrath and all anger upon the evil, you know, upon the south field, and I have to throw and I wrath or throw, you know, all our wrath, you know. You see it, you know, in the south field, you know. You see it, you know. But when I give thanks again for, you know, you see it, you know, King Rastafari. You see it, which is King Emmanuel, you know. Man would even, you know, set this foundation still. You see it from 1950 and 8, you know, until this blessed moment still, you know. Man says foundation, it was like he must plant in a banana sucker, you know. So after a while, you know, there's many suckers, you know, increasing, you know, a kingdom without end, you know. Not as in the ex-world government, you know, even in Egypt, Jamaica, where, you know, the headquarters is farmed still. As they show them to the motto of the Jamaican ruling, alligator government, it's out of many, one people, you know. But out of many should come many more. But out of here many come one people because they are slewing the people them off, you know. Most tight, last year. There's a crocodile ruling government, you know. You see it, you know, and you know, if you throw anything like meat kind within the crocodile water, you know, you see it, or the alligator, you know, them go and eat it up, you know. So them just show you, say, what them are deal with already, you know, just death and mourning. Most tight, last year. So we give thanks to our Father Kingdom who come save, you know, the ransoms, you know. You see it, you know, and set and I free and give and I life. The man saying gave new life to thee, you know. Most high Jehovah. Rastafari. Jesus is a way maker, King Emmanuel the 7th. Lord thy God. Give thanks again for this moment of celebrating our emancipation celebration. When all our shackles it gone off and our feet, you know. You see it, you know, 180, you know, 8, you know. You see it anniversary, you know, since the slave, you know, the chain come off and our feet, the shackles of the chain, you know. But it's on the mind of many people, you know. So I give thanks to the ransom few who King Emmanuel have saved, you know. You see it, you know, because them could have fooled some of the people them all the while, but them couldn't fool all of them all the time, you know. So we give thanks to I and I, we didn't even take the higher call in. Most high, Selassie I, Rastafari. So, you know, they give thanks, you know, Marcus Garvey same way, you know. To tell her, you know, it's even say what them never, what they put in a black people, or never in a black people, have to come out, you know. But even, you know, Churchill, they even say same way, when put in a black people, it will take thousands of years to come out, you know. But Marcus, it win out with the chosen few, you know. Man, so when they're in a black people, have to come out of I. And I, Selassie I, Rastafari. I give thanks again, you know. The strong mindset that the man give unto I and I, you know. Make I and I feel that I am, you know, someone's children. The man say anything man do, man can do. There's nothing common to man that man cannot do. So I just I and I to wake up Ethiopia, you know. Make work to one grand freedom, you know, one glorious redemption, you know. You see it have the freedom of Africa, you know. Most high, Selassie, Rastafari. Will it win syndrome within this time, man? You see it now the breaking and making of slaves, you know, as the honorable leading of Christian, say the usual drives of fear there, you know, the children, them, the mother them, you know, the mother them using the breaking and making of slaves, you know. To show the tenderness for the child, you know. You see it, you know. So them would even, as well the priest, so them would have tie one of the, you know, you put to one of the ass and the one and run them in opposite, you know, direction. That means they tear apart, you know. And the mother would see that, you know, and counsel the children, you know. You see it, you know, to obey the taskmasters, you know. You see it, you know, just through fear, you know. But the man said, we never fear what men can do unto us, you know. I, Selassie, A great work our Father has done, you know. You see it in marvelous things, you know, in the city of God. King Emmanuel VII. Adonai God. Yeah. We give thanks again, man, for the emancipation mean freedom, you know. Say, and I have to free ourselves, you know. Free our minds, you know. You see it, emancipate yourself from mental slavery, and no one but yourself can free your mind. You only can hear others that tell you to free your mind, you know. But you have to go within yourself to free yourself, you know. So from such atrocity, you know. Most High, Rastafari. We give thanks to the prophet, the priest and king, man. Give thanks to Marcus Garvey, the greatest prophet ever, you know, come out of the womb of a woman, you know. The man who even tell her and I say, you know, 10 miles out of the bloody city. You see it, you know, I see it up on the north side of Warwick Hill, you know, watching Babylon running red, you know. You see it, the man saying, you know, the Iron Man shall rise. The man say, in Marcus Garvey, a word, you know, be unleash the latchet of this man's slanders, you know. And we see King Emmanuel did even come with robe and turban within this time, you see it, and a rise with you. The man say, just a handful of corn, you know, I'm up on the mountain still, you know. You see, but man said it cannot be hidden. Time to come, it's going to be a city up on a hill that cannot be hidden. Most High, Jehovah. Rastafari. So we give thanks to Marcus Garvey, you know, when you know a real prophet, you know, when the man prophesy things and you see it happen, you know, as they even they prophesy against this man, you know. When him say the lying and the thief, you know, and you know all of the thing where the ex-government in Jamaica going on with, you know. And the man did even, you know, from the PPP, you know, the people political party, you know. You see it, and the man say if he win, first of all, he would have put all of the lawyers and the big politicians them in jail, you know. You see it, so through them sense the man winnings. You see them even lock up the man before, you know, the man did even, the party winnings did even go through. And the man even prophesy, you know, you see it, you know, over Spanish Town prison, say, anytime he come out of these cells, you know, no one else will go back forward the night, you know, until no one will go into the cells. So, you know, say it's a great power, because they would have still want to prove him wrong by trying to put back someone in there. Most High, Selassie, Rastafari. We give thanks to King Emmanuel, Charles Edwards, you know, and the man even rise and back a wall still as the high priest. You see it, you know, and the man didn't even face a whole heap of thing. The man Congress didn't even burn down. Same way by the ex-government, same way. Them say them now want to give this man a footbirth, you know. You see them now want to give him control, because we take out of the whole of the people out of the country. So them didn't even sabotage him government. But the man never stopped the fight, you know. And see the fight still going on strong with I, Selassie, Rastafari. Give thanks to the kings of kings, you know. The man say, you know, him come and see the same people when left in Ethiopia and see them down here, you know. From Trinidad, you know, the whole right to the diaspora, the Caribbean, same way, down in Egypt, Jamaica. The man say there's parts of houses and land for a night to go man inherit, you know. You see it, you know. The man say, you know, we fight against the divide and ruling syndrome with them have up and cut, you know. The when I come to reason, you see it, you know, bring our differences together and indifferences together, you know, and work it out, you know. For the betterment of the people. Ethiopia, so give thanks to such a great king, you know. The man did even concern them, call him the emperor of education. The man did even, you know, even look into that as a great thing towards the upliftment. But the man did even use a part of his palace still for, you know, even a school, same way. Most High, Selassie, Rastafari. You see it enough, you know, rumors spread up on the emperor, same way. You see it, you know, say, you know, the man did even die still. But them did even have a magazine named the Jess magazine where they do an inquiry on the death of the emperor, you know. Them say first of all, them never see any grave, you know, and there was no funeral, you know. The investigation was not successful, you know. Most High, Selassie, and when someone dies, someone like the king, you know, why the man 72 nations bow down to this man, so you know, it's a popular man that, you know, well popular amongst the people. So there would have to be a grave for him, and there would have to be a funeral. So you have lesser people, you know, with his integrity will die, and the funeral is so big and large. So what about the emperor, kings of kings and lords of lords? So they must show you say it was just a rumor. But them can't find a burial site and nobody could say they went to the funeral. Most High, Give thanks to the Royal International Royal Guard, display the banner within this time, the red, black, and green, awaiting the red, gold, and green, because father and son, hand in hand them walk, Once one should not lift, and rise, and the next one rise also. But through the years, dimness same way in the moment still, but the man said, the one banner man still stand strong. Of the powers is still the win. You see it, but the Lord said, not until him see 140 and 4, him asks of them, So give thanks to the banner man with such mighty powers, with iron speed to champion Babylon, and with arms strong enough that the whole field is broken by his arms most high. Jovia! Give thanks to the symbol within this banner, because the banner is the red, the man side, the blood of the saints. Give thanks to the black wealth of the nation, the black house of Israelite. Give thanks to the golden wealth of Africa, the sunshine, and the green is the prosperity of the earth, Man said the banner have in the R, the star, and the crowned symbols, with the R represent righteousness, redemption, repatriation. The star represent black man and black woman. Your head, your 2 hand and your 2 feet is a star. So every black man and black woman is a star. I, and I, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. And you know, so the crowned symbol, the lion symbol, they are a trademark, As everyone, some country have flowers, some worship cow. But I and I worship the lion symbols, and the lion conquer all, Man, so without this emblem, I know to walk underneath this man, it's just a piece of cloth. As you could see, even other people out there fall in love with the rainbow banners, them are use it for them own, the respective, dirtiness. But the man said, we give thanks, because we have the R symbols and the star within us to show that difference most high. Selassie, Give thanks to Daniel number 1 band in the gospel bell, so they ring. Cedric, Meshach, and Abednego, it even cast not the fire, and through the holiness of their, powers, even a tread upon their garments or a swinge, most high. So we give thanks to Cedric, Meshach, and Abednego displaying in front of us at this moment. The man said the music is just a meditation and a spiritual flow. No matter who sit before the music playing Daniel number 1 band, I just Cedric, Meshach, and Abednego. Most high, Selassie, Give thanks to the congregation, the man said of righteous people. Give thanks to senators, ambassadors, royal seraphim and seraphim, turtle doves. These names I come down in Babylon with, royal angel, archangel, turtle doves, And in Babylon, them come called with boy and girl, I even find out that them names that don't really occur enough in the Bible. If you search through the Bible a few times, the word boy and girl come in the Bible. Most high, Selassie, Rastafari. The man said, me see a light, after the ministering of the 7 royal angels, See it, because 2 ways in life, you have life and you have death, you have negative and positive. They see it, so the 7 priests are minister life unto the congregation that they could have life abundantly. But out in Babylon, the pastor them, 6 men take your back, when you die, 6 cold beer around your coffin, most high. Selassie, Rastafari. So the 7 powers are the Godhead man, the life way. Give thanks to the daughters of Zion, our mother, our sister, and our daughter, and our wives, 4 important roles that the woman play in our one life, You see it, because woman first is your mother, then woman become your sister, Woman become your wife that you could get a daughter also, So 4 wings of earth, and them springing in life to birth, most high. Selassie, Rasta. 2 times pass when you hear from I and I still, you'll hear from the other senators and the ambassadors, which is to speak for this man, because 7-1 speak for 1 man, and a 1 man speak to 7 man. Jah. Continue reading from the 26th Psalm of the mighty King David, a Psalm of David. Judge me, O Lord, for I have walked in mine integrity. I have trusted also in the Lord, therefore I shall not slide. Examine me, O Lord, and prove me. Try my reins and my heart. For thy loving kindnesses is before mine eyes, and I have walked in thy truth. I have not sat with vain persons, neither will I go in with dissemblers. I have hated the congregation of evildoers, and will not sit with the wicked. Cut them off. Jah. Continue to read 26th verse of the 26th Psalms, my Lord and Empress, Prince and Princess. I will wash mine hands in innocency, so will I compass thine altar, O Lord, that I may publish with the voice of thanksgiving and tell of all thy wondrous works. Lord, I have loved the habitation of thine house, and the place where thine honor dwelleth. Gather not my soul with sinners, nor my life with bloody men, in whose hands is mystery, but their right hand is full of bribes. But as for me, I will walk in mine integrity. Redeem me and be merciful unto me. My foot standeth in an even place. In the congregations will I bless the Lord. King Emmanuel 7. Yeah. My Lord and Empress, Prince and Princess, take great pleasure of repeating the 12th and verse of the 26th Psalms of Almighty King David. My foot standeth in an even place. In the congregations will I bless the Lord. Our Redeemer is strong. Lord of hosts is his name. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Be patient listening and you wrap up attention. The psalm is to be read and continued. My Lord.
My Lord. And continue reading the 27th Psalm of Mighty King David. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. So we give thanks to life, health, and strength, and mighty life giver, the black Christ in flesh, and the Holy Trinity and power. Emmanuel, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. We give thanks to the Ethiopian Africa Black International Congress, the Divine Church of Salvation, the people above all organizations, stand governmental, parliamental, churchical, statistical, and sabbatical, the Holy Founder, Leader, President, God, and King. The Most Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, the Lord's Servant, the Black Christ. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. We give thanks to the Holy Trinity, the Godhead, Prophet, Priest, and King. Without the King, people will perish. We give thanks to the King from 1930, and the Sabbath, the Emperor and the Empress was crowned on the 2nd of November, Triple crown monarchy, The only throne mentioned in the Bible, you see. So when they say Israel king is Israel God, they're talking about that king and that throne and that kingdom. And that kingdom moved from generation unto generation unto generation, and life unto life unto life, Flesh unto flesh unto flesh, coming to our generation. So you never create no new flesh. And like the same people that was with Christ from them times, following Christ from that time until this time. So sometimes they forget, but Christ, King Emmanuel, is the man that brings us back to remembrance, to show us back to God in ourselves. So when you see yourself, you see God. When you love yourself, you love God. And if you can't see God in yourself, you won't see God in others. So when you see your brethren, you see God. When you see your son, you see God. You see that's how God moves. And the God is same way. So God not in the sky, God in one another. So you want to love God, love your one another. You want to minister to God, minister to your one another. So you couldn't say you love God and you ain't check to your brethren and your sister. You understand? So you say, you can tell them, say, Lord, Lord. And you say, but I don't know you. And you say, but it's really you work all the time. And you say, when I was in the hospital, they didn't check me. When I was in the jail, you never checked me. So you say, love me. So you have to love the brethren. Jovia! Rastafari! So when they say love is the key, it's very simple. You go Zion, you gotta live in love. Love is the key to go Zion. You can't be a hater and go Zion. Badness of God. So you give thanks to the goodness of God in all. Because every man a little bad and a little good in them. God and Satan walk in flesh. Everyone that get them a little response to do wrong. They have to let your conscience be a guide. Listen to the God. For most times the first thought is the God thought, And when you go in and do something and you hear a voice say, hey, try to do that, Listen to that voice. Better you take the word from within than you wait for somebody to come and tell you. But big man doesn't like to tell them nothing. So tell yourself. Right? Listen to yourself. Listen to what yourself telling yourself. Most guys. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. We give thanks, for the prophet, because vision impossible without a man coming and receiving that vision. Vision is something we come like born blind. You take a time to see, and then when you start to see, you have to perceive what you see and understand what you see. So sometimes you see a thing, you can't really respond or speak on it or teach on it. You just have to observe. Like the first time you come, you see what's going on, but you can't say nothing. You just have to listen and watch, you know? And so life is. The more you see, the more you learn. So pay attention to everything you see and listen and try to learn. Don't be like a mule who you have to guide everybody, you have to guide you with a rope or pull you to do everything. Be able to watch and fall in line. You see the priest doing something, you know you can do that. You see the priest not doing that, maybe you can't do that. If you want to know, ask a question. You know? But let me move subtle into life. So that you will be rough. And people are embarrassed because you're doing the wrong thing and they feel you know. You know? Because we are the humble ourselves. So if you humble yourself, that the prophet will show you the way and the vision will touch the multitude. But then go be a jumble of rush. If you want to take time and fall in line, you know, one after the other. Will Emmanuel
Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
So the priest sanctify and wash because we was wrong up in the world, they teach you bad things in the world, you know, even in school. You know, your parents sometimes they feel it's the right thing they're teaching you, but they teach you the wrong thing, you know, because that's what they learn. You know, you wake up in the morning, they give you ham and egg, you know, and certain thing, and they'll tell you that's good for you. But we know now it's not good for you, you know. So, you can't bet to them, but that's the best they can teach you. So give thanks to where you're coming from, but you have to remember where we're going to is a brighter place, you know. So it's always have better to come. Good, better, best, and never let it rest. Till your good is better and your better best. So you could always raise your standards. You won't be perfect one time, but you will aspire to be perfect, you know. You try to not do the things you used to do before, gradually. But when you know it's wrong, nobody has to tell you it's wrong. You just know when it's wrong. Nobody has to tell you when to stop it. You go know when you can stop it. But in yourself, you just gradually, continually aspire to be perfect, you know, and mark the perfect man. For the end of that man is peace. Most guys,
Rastafari.
You give thanks again, you know, for the priest that bring up the morning and service in 6 minutes and angels. One more to fulfill the order of 7 flaming candlesticks upon the government church, yeah? Fulfilling Revelation 1 verse 13, you know, 7 flaming candlesticks upon the government church, yeah? So there's a light to the world, you know, so the priest will turn dark to light and turn wrong to right and make the crooked straight, you know, and make the wrong right. So it's a work starting with yourself. So you're not trying to take the beam out of no one eye. You start making yourself right. You eat right, you dress right, you speak right, you think right, you know, and right will come to you, follow, spring up, and people will see the right and follow the right. You're not going and force somebody to do, hey, don't do that, hey, can't do that. No. You make yourself right, you know, and be an example. Will Emmanuel
Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
So we give thanks, you know, for the Daniel band, King's band, #1 band in Iran. That video will interpret like to the right, that's a death to black and white. It's then partial to race. If you're right, you're right. If you're wrong, you're wrong. It's have good black people, it's have good white people. But you see the bad black people and the bad white people, we can't sit on them to ease them back. Because you have no space in Africa for bad black people. So you want good people. So you know what is goodness? Goodness is when you know offending your brethren. It are things you could say and it are things you don't have to say. So you let your tongue have a guide, you know, have a bridle. But that's where most of the evil comes from, it. Tongue, unruly evil, hard to tame it. And still tongue keep a wise head. A wise son make a glad father. So sometimes the less you say, the better for you. You watch what's going on. And you try and be good in yourself. Nobody has to hear what you're thinking. You know? So a man come in and you thinking bad about you. So you watching me and you going on to them. That's going out in a vibration. And he'll come back to you. When people come, sometimes they don't say nothing but they say wish them good. in your mind, it will come back to you. When you do bad, even in your thoughts, it will come back to you. So thoughts become things. Marcus I.
Selassie Rastafari.
You can see God from the gate of the tabernacle, also the banner of God, we have black and green and red, gold and green, with black titles, and the R and the land symbol, you know, to represent Ireland. So all the other nations have their flag. They put their flag and they reference their flag. If they're morning they fly in half mast, if it's in the night they put light on it, they reference their flag. We have a reference the flag, you know, so they represent Ireland. We give it power, you know. It's a piece of cloth, it's paid. It's a piece of wood, so we give it life. And we could do that with the drums. We put the skin on it and we give it life, we make it talk. Anything we touch, we give it life, but we are life to us. So there's a real energy that we created to minister life with the banners, with the vase, with the flowers, with the shakers, with the hymn books and the Bibles. But we minister the life in it because when we leave it, there's nothing going on it. When we come, it's alive, you know? So you give thanks to life, you give thanks to minister unto life. Better minister unto life than minister unto death. Because most people minister unto their own death. They think they pray with their mouth, with their feet. They just do bad things. And they don't know how they're living and then they die and don't know how they're dying. So better sit down and do what might appear to be nothing while you hold our meditation on life. So life might look like nothing going on, but all the trees going right now. Most I Selassie Rastafari. We give thanks to Sabbath again, you know. And give thanks to the sisters who you don't see them, you know, they're here. So you see little children, you know. Most times the sewing is them. You know, the little fine touches and the tuning, you know, it's them, you know. So you give thanks to the soft touch of the woman. And you give thanks to the sisters and the love, you know, like the water. You know, man fiery. That's not fiery woman too, you know. But two of them together would make no sense. Life needs balance, as the priest said. Good and bad, positive, negative. Yin and yang, you have balance. So you have man, you have woman. You know, and you give thanks to that balance. You would not work no other way. Marcus I.
Selassie Rastafari.
So if you're patient and you have attention, we give thanks. And continue reading from Psalm 20 and 7, Psalm of Mighty King David. We Emmanuelize
Selassie Rastafari.
First verse continuing. The Lord is my light and my salvation, whom shall I fear? Question. 1. The Lord is the strength of my life, of whom shall I be afraid? Question. 1. When the wicked, even my enemies, are my foes, for once they eat of my flesh, they stumble and fell. Jah
Rastafari.
Though an host should encamp against me, my heart shall not fear. The war should rise against me, in this will I be confident. One thing have I desired of the Lord, that will I seek after. That I repeat. One thing have I desired of the Lord, that will I seek after, that I may dwell in the house of the Lord all the days of my life, to behold the beauty of the Lord, and to inquire in his temple. For in the time of trouble he shall hide me in his pavilion. In the secret of his tabernacle shall he hide me. He shall set me up upon a rock. Emmanuel the 7.
Adonai God. Jah Rastafari.
And now shall my head be lifted up above mine enemies round about me. Therefore will I offer in his tabernacle sacrifices of joy. I will sing, yea, I will sing praises unto the Lord. Most High Jehovah.
Jah Rastafari.
7th verse continuing. Hear, O Lord, when I cry with my voice, have mercy also upon me and answer me. When thou said, seek ye my face, my heart said unto thee, thy face, Lord, will I seek. Hide not thy face far from me. Put not thy servant away in anger. Thou hast been mine help. Leave me not, neither forsake me, O God of my salvation. Will Emmanuel
Selassie Jah Rastafari.
10th verse continuing. When my father and my mother forsake me, then the Lord will take me up. Teach me thy way, O Lord. Lead me in a plain path because of mine enemies. Deliver me over and not over unto the will of mine enemies. False witnesses are risen up against me, and such a trigger of thrill. I had fainted unless I believed to see the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. Wait on the Lord, be of good courage, and he shall strengthen thine heart. Wait, I say, on the Lord. Our Redeemer is strong.
The Lord of hosts is his name. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
Repeat the 14th and ending verse of the 27th Psalm of mighty King David. Wait on the Lord, be of good courage, and he shall strengthen thine heart. Wait, I say on the Lord. John,
Marcosai, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
and for your patience and love attention, give thanks. You have your Lord and congregation to rise. And here ended the blessed reading of the 26th Psalm and the reading of the 27th Psalm of mighty King David.
Glory unto our Father. Rastafari.
Thank thee, then, O Father, for all things bright and good, the seed time and the harvest, our life, our health, our food. Accept the gifts we offer for all thy loving parts, and what thou most desire is our humble and thankful hearts. Holy Emmanuel eyes,
Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
My Lord and Empress, and loved one in Christ, we give thanks and we take good pleasure and continue with our fourth hymn. This rejoicing moment in taken from our sacred song and solo in 336. While negroes whisper to you, come, come Israel, come. While we are praying for you, come, come Israel, come. Israelite, come. Now is the time, my Lord, to own him, come, come Israelite, come. Now is the time to know him, come, come Israelite, come. Are you too heavy, load laden with, come Israelite, come. Negroes will bear your burden, come Israelite, come. Negroes will not deceive you, come Israelite, come. Negroes will not receive you, come Israelite, come. All here is tender pleading, come Israelite, come. Come and receive a blessing, come Israelite, come. While negroes whisper to you, come, come Israelite, come. While we are praying for you, come, Come Israelite, come. Last year,
Jah Rastafari.
do this thanks for 14th. Heart and joyful soul and the gift of skin may be free to rise it. Bless me singing. And those who don't know may patiently listen and eventually join in for 14th. Lord. While niggas whisper to you, come, Israelite, come. Trust to you, come, Israelite, come. While we are praying for you, come.
While we are praying for you, come Israelite, come.
Now is the time to own him, come.
Now is the time to own him, come. Come Israelite,
Now is the time to know him.
saying,
I say,
come and receive. Come Israelite, come. Come Israelite. My nigga whispers to you. My nigga wait. Come Israelite, come. Come Israelite. When we are praying for you.
From royal altar to the congregation of a Sikh Milan Empress. First of all, man, give thanks for life, you know, and mighty life giver, you know. Give thanks for night resting, and man uprising, you know. And give thanks for one that finds himself with life is present hour, giving thanks unto the Most High. Holy Emmanuel, I Rastafari. Give thanks for Congress aim and its objective. It's the Ethiopia, Africa, Black International Congress. Its aim and objective is fundamental freedom, redemption, international repatriation for the Ethiopian children which are brought in the West illegally. Must return to Mount legal. Give thanks, you know, for our Father who set the foundation and open wide door and bid us all welcome with a clean hand and a clear heart. And the man says, the heart for a kingdom. Give me thine heart, and I will give thee my Father ever living kingdom. So Christ set the foundation of what we do and this our work. So here we are on our sabbatical journey. Now, man, the 6th day we labor, and the 7th day is rest unto our God. As the scripture states, 6 days some man labor and do all their work, but the 7th day is the Lord of the Sabbath. So here we are, paying homage upon this moment, Sabbath, giving thanks and praises unto the Most High who created us in His own likeness, in His own fashion. Holy Emmanuel, Rastafari. And we are still celebrating our emancipation moment of our 188th anniversary. And we still cannot forget the crime which have done to the human black people. It's in such degradable feeling, such degradable treatment. For the centuries of slaughter, bloodshed, tears, bitterness, which the black man and black man felt for such long. And in this modern, when calling civilization, we're still crying. Still our cries goes up, oh long, Lord, oh long. For we are waiting for the moment of repatriation to return forward to our heavenly continent. And the world itself play a blind eye upon the cause of the black man saying and his aims. They are still marching on in their modern superiority to the want to be superior by being, we call it, advanced in their technology, which is not their own. It's all our own from such time. All these blueprints with them create these gadget offer is any blueprint from present time. All what you see the white man out there are established. Flying cars come now, electrical cars now, is our blueprint. The white man has created nothing for himself. Not a thing for himself. They rob us of our science, our arts and technology, and profess that is their own doing. It's a total lie. But to the black man coming slavery, they try to wipe away the black man's thoughts, eliminate him in thought from his mind, by treat us so inhumane treatment. Through this the slave pound, we are going to still traumatized by the slave trade and the slave plan. Through we see our forefathers being brutally torn apart, our mother being ravished, being raped, plunder, all these things still traumatized. So the black man still have no helper. He still look for himself and say, where's our helper? And our God is our helper. But through the black man don't own him God, he left limbering, he left stagnant, he left slumbering and undone. Because the black man don't own him God, he own the white man philosophy, which is Jesus. Burn Jesus! I own the black man moral. Every Sunday man that rise up and praise Jesus. That's what I say right now. The poor parents are all on for the slave master ways. And the children might come up, so they say, go get fresh and get proper dressed in the church. So I feel like that we must black people in this time. And black people come to the reality of themselves and say, we're going to burn Jesus! And then Pentecost, the church, whatever, black man have a wake. But as long as we're still going in church, we're now still slumber. Still now wake. We still are prolong the slave master teaching is doing the same. So we have to start awake ourselves from this teaching of the white world, alien philosophy. It's an alien teaching. That's what we move so vagabond and so brutal among ourselves. Because we have an alien teaching in our mind. It taught us to hate each other. Jesus is a wicked man. You see? And you come to him, so you have to death to see him. Can you imagine that? Can you look at that? That's the reality in life. You have to die to see him. That's a total ball of illusion thought. And people are still, yes, we want to die. Come on, people, awake. We have to listen to each other. Listen to the Christ. Holy Emmanuel.
Selassie Jah Rastafari.
So that one dimness black man have himself for holding down for 4,000 years. You see him? He still at work, he still gone and slumber. And go and pray with Jesus. The Baphomet. So everything we try to do, we can advance, we can know why no back of mind is Jesus. No back of mind. Until we can eradicate that to our mind. And know that as last year, Emmanuel, I must say E.A.B.I, our Blessed Trinity, and our Mother of Creation, then we have a monument looking forward to build. So I'm saying, but as long as we now have that in our agenda, Father and Mother of Creation, Alpha and Omega, Blessed Trinity, we have no monument to build. It's like we walk backward and stagnant and looking for Jesus to save us. Jesus can't save no one. He's a ship. Jesus is a ship who brought us in slavery. See him? The word is Jesus Christ of Nazareth. They know Jesus. That's it himself. And see, so the black man still a slumber, still not waking. But we can't blame ourselves because they never teach us of ourselves. They teach us out of ourselves. Look to the sky for God. So we still walk and look at the sky gazer, the sky God. We still gaze in our minds to look at the sky God. So the vast amount of people right now is out there looking for a sky God. So the whole people lost. So give thanks to the few who come to open the rest of the people's eyes. And say many work our few are chosen. So our chosen few are going to lead the mass of people to the right. You see it? So give thanks, you know, for the man of pricing. Give thanks reading prayer this man says, my Lord. First and seven, my Lord, we give thanks. You know? Man saying I is here, you know, from the port to a rat, big nation, not the evil white world. This evil white world. You see, because in this modern time in life, our brothers are still bleaching. And have all these white men think for themselves, they want to be white. They want to be looking someone who not. And our sisters are still walking the ways of the all likewise in a vast number. They don't want to have them locks. They want to have, oh my, it's so firm and so straight. They don't want to own himself. But if a woman is lost, but the nation of man lost likewise, you know, because the woman is the cradle of civilization. You see? So the woman will can be a nation, you know. So woman will have to wait them likewise. But Babylon give me this lifestyle, so you can go out and make a sale. Because the knowing and seeing. So then in the club, they dance all these radical farmer lifestyle they want to live and see them work for them from there. But they are lost in way. They don't have no virtue in them anymore. They have the concubine, the Jezebel and the all of that life. You see. So as long as the woman them gone astray like that, the nation is depleted. You see, the nation needs to be strong, not be weak. So we call upon our Mother of Creation to be strong in this time. Because just then, a woman from the throne called Elizabeth, or a black woman has to go before us and call her off the throne, in the dust. And when the woman don't, the woman fully and step to the place. The man will linger. You see? Because the woman keeps the old story. You see? And the woman to the children. And the woman bear the children them. So she have to teach him to reach out to her family and her children them, make him a little bit depleted. And now the moral teaching. So the daughters need to rise and take the stand. You see me, that's in the time. You see. Empress Omega I.
Selassie Jah Rastafari.
Yeah, you know, so it's a lot of work to be done. A lot of work to be done. You see. And it all starts from the black man, the black woman. The black woman, the black man. Look to herself. Form leaders of our own time. You see. So this time is Ethiopia, Africa, Black, and Congress. We stand for we're in Jamaica, we're in Trinidad, we're in St. Lucia. We all don't know that's all the slave names coming from. You see. So true, I know my hold on for a slave name, we forgot ourselves as being Israelites. You see now Ethiopia now push after the light from them. Then slave name they are backward thoughts. They behave like that, Jamaican behave, arrogant, brutal and vile. You see, maybe like sometimes it's the name of a part to play and people have mindset likewise. And when you start on yourself as being a true Ethiopian, you know what you mean? Ethiopian is a comely feeling, love. Into Ethiopia is a comely feeling, is a whole class, a whole sector of feeling that Ethiopian is loving. You see, real kindness and sister kindness. But the slave name, it makes us brutal among ourselves, makes us strong among ourselves. You see, I want to be the most bother, or the most toughest, or the most wicked. That's the slave doing, that's the children. So if you're abolish all the slave name, burn them blood, and I'm ready to return Ethiopian one side. You have to resolute, take a stand, because if you take a stand, when the conflict will cause nothing. You have to take a stand. And our stand in freedom, redemption, the national conservation. To the Lord will die. Holy man will die. Rastafari. We stand the ark of the new among us. Daniel sees of us, my Lord, we stand with the stand. And this stand for generation. If you want to pray to blood, man, to fight in the year, take away our sin and transgression. The redemption Christ have been paid. You don't owe no one nothing. You see? Man, who will go walk the whole of royal children, royal king, royal queen, emperor, and empress. You see? The man said, in ordained for 29 or 30 miles of I will be sitting in Abba. You can imagine that? 79 or 30 miles of our sitting in Abba. I love Jesus so much. What do you want to know? Man, that's the dear thing about. No one can say that. Man, the God is my people. Thanks to our God, the country of my God. Lord, keep the fire. We have a church and state. So we have governing power. Some say they are the forerunner. They are the Egypt with the substance inside the 20th century. Because the world feed up on Christianity inside. It's time to keep Ethiopia. And see, man, outside the very divine world. It's the European world, in the free world. If I today no first class or second class nation. And the gift man will grant to all. Man shall continue in prayer. Okay. So we know to all the word of to fulfill and activate. Because for that you can passing, when you hear from I, you hear from others to the come. And this time for empoweration, we need our daughter, your mother, mama, our sister, the woman can virtue. The man to bring our nation, and can bring her. The spirit of civilization, so we pray for honor and pay homage to our empathy. And see, guide them, uplift them, praise them, because they are the spirit of life. So the woman has no civilization, has no life. So the woman herself is the goddess of earth. With Emmanuel I. Without further ado, I'm on the stance and take a pleasure reading from number 28 Psalms of Mighty King David. First verse in reading. Unto thee will I cry, O Lord, my rock, in a silence to me. Lest if thou be silence to me, I become like them that go down into the pit. Hear the voice of my supplication when I cry unto thee. I lift up my hands toward thy holy oracle. In Emmanuel 7.
Adonai God, Jah, Rastafari.
Third verse in reading. Draw me not away with the wicked and with the workers of iniquity, which speak peace to their neighbors, but mischief is in their hearts. Give them according to their deeds and according to the wickedness of their endeavor. Give them after the work of their hands, render to them their deserts. Because they regard not the works of the Lord, nor the operation of his hands. He shall destroy them and not build them up. Blessed be the Lord, because he had heard the voice of my supplication. In Emmanuel 7. The Lord is my strength and my shield. My heart trusted in him, and I am helped. Therefore my heart greatly rejoiceth, and with my song will I praise him. Jah Rastafari! The Lord is their strength, and is the saving strength of his anointed. Save thy people, and bless thy inheritance. Feed us them also, and lift us up forever. In Emmanuel 7.
Adonai God, Jah Rastafari.
Repeating the 9th verse of the 28th Psalm of mighty King David. Save thy people and bless thy inheritance. Feed us them also, and lift up us forever. Aya Jehovah,
Jah Rastafari.
for your patient listening and your attention to be continued. Bless the Lord.
Emmanuel I.
Rastafari.
Take great pleasure as we continue the reading of the 29th Psalm. Mighty and terrible King David. King Emmanuel 7.
Adonai God, Jah Rastafari.
First and foremost, I man to give thanks for life has been strength of my things. Give thanks to be here on this glorious day. The man that teaches that life is the greatest possession one can have in this time, you know. The greatest possession, you know, God, the man said, with life, all things are prosperous, said our Father. Will Emmanuel I? Marcus Garvey said life is that existence given to man to live his own satisfaction and pleasure. Providing he forgets not the God who created him, and who expects a spiritual obedience of the moral laws that he inspired. Marcus I. Find like glory, you know, in life still, you know, and trusting and obeying, you know, in life journey, you know, where it takes us and still, you know. So I like give thanks, you know, for life above all things. So Emmanuel I.
Rastafari.
Good time for night guidance protection. Good time for the strong uprising. Good time for this day the Lord had made. Let's rejoice and be glad in it. Good time for the Sabbath. Marshall says 6-day work, 7-day rest. Holy unto our God and our King. Holy Emmanuel I.
Rastafari.
Marshall says keeping the Sabbath is keeping of life. You know? Man teaches to minister unto life. What it means to minister unto life is do all you could do, you know, to preserve your life, you know, keep your life going on and on from day to day, you know. The man teaches to minister unto life. And said way the Marshall say, man can't live by bread alone, but by the word that proceeded of the mouth of the Father, you know, a heavenly word and the word of right. So I give thanks that I have this opportunity to take in such word of right, you know. A food of 7, Emmanuel 7.
Adonai God, Jah Rastafari.
Give thanks for this, our Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress, who try to give them salvation and religious of salvation. The people who stand above all organizations and kingdoms, who stand governmental, parliamental, churchical, political, and sabbatical. Give thanks for our worthy founder and leader, President of our God and King, most right honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edward, the last one to come to the world. Emmanuel I. I call him the wrestling Jacob of all, you know. The man wrestled with all heads of governments, you know, for the freedom, redemption, international, and the whole house of the Israelites, you know, black people, throughout the world universally. Every world leader, every president, Every prime minister through the Caribbean, all you can say they receive a letter or communication from right on the king and the chancellor. Man plead, for our cause in this time, for our human rights. And Emmanuel I, Rastafari. Every day, if I want to sit down and reason with the Father, King Emmanuel himself, he would remind you, freedom, redemption, international repatriation. Even one time being interviewed, and a reporter asked him, what is your religion? His response was freedom, redemption, international repatriation. And to be returned forward to our glorious home. Like we were earlier, we was forcefully removed, or legally removed. Through maritime law, I and I must be returned legally this time to our Father. Jobia! Rastafari! And I do give thanks for this year Congress, this organization, this platform, this movement, that grant us that opportunity to volunteer ourselves, to help out King Emmanuel, to assist, to continue in that work of freedom, redemption, international repatriation, the compensation. Marcus Garvey said, it's only when I and I back against the wall, we tend to stand up, we tend to rally, we tend to move. See it? So, I and I give thanks for this platform ever going through, that I and I can continually be reminded of the works that has to be done. And it's a serious work, it has to be done, it has to be continually done, sharing and caring, each one teaching one. Holy Emmanuel I, Rastafari. I give thanks to the hidden priest that took up this morning period of sacrifice right down with the 7th and the Lord. Man show us, the priest office is a big office, the highest office in the earth, Any big man, any prime minister, any president, any man of big affairs out there, they all have an advisor, even a spiritual advisor. So I give thanks for such office, the police office. And man says it's a serious office. And man says we must keep wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. The police lips must keep wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, because he could be questioned continuously. And when you have to give a word, give a word of God, So sometimes you even going through and one's just observing you. You don't even have to say nothing. Just your demeanor, just how you carry yourself, Just how you carry the God within you. Emmanuel I, Rastafari. Give thanks for the man saying, it's return the darkness and the light and the wrong and the right. Heal the broken hearted, set the captive free. So it's a big word. Give thanks for the prophet. Man say the prophet and the priest are the same said man. Only difference being that the prophet don't take the all thing. And the prophet are the same said man, carrying through the same said words of love. Being the same said example of our Father, the man of right. Emmanuel Rastafari. Give thanks for the royal guard standing manfully with the banner of love, my Lord. Red, black, and green. Our lion, singing, black, white, one star. Give thanks for the red, gold, and green. And the man say the Father and the Son, they stand together, none shall leave the other. Man say in time to come, you'll see these banners being flown throughout the world university upon every flag pole, upon every bottle stopper throughout the world. And you see prophecy and history fulfilling. Everywhere you go, you see red, gold, and green. You see red, black, and green. There was no such colors, red, black, and green before the coming of Marcus Garvey. And we see nations and countries, rising these banners, We see, where one word, and this word spreading through the world universally. Emmanuel I, Rastafari. Even the king did say, with those banners, with those colors, it's a value to it, what it brings to I and I as a people. The Bible says He had given us a banner, that it could be displayed for the truth's sake. And we even see during wartime, they have one just to carry the banner. And if that banner falls, then see the victory is lost. But we have one just to even protect the banner man if he go through the fight, until Marcus Garvey until the banner is on Victor Porch to the prophet. Marcus I. Rastafari. So if this banner, if this flag didn't have meaning, it would just be a whole piece of rag, just be a piece of cloth. We give thanks, for carrying them powers, for the liberation of INI people. Marcus I. Rastafari. Give thanks for Daniel #1 band, the #1 band in the land. Renting and tearing, cutting and clearing. I say, what joy, all wicked Babylon get destroyed. Man, this music will be joy and a comfort to the righteous, and a discomfort, to the wicked near and far. Same way, and I give thanks, And same way, we there here in the mountain, and you take a pebble, you throw it in the water, and the ripple spread all around. The ripple go for miles and miles in the water. It's the same way the E.A.B.I.C drum sound spread through this mountain right now. The ripple just spread, over mountain hills and valleys. Bing yada, Rastafari. Man, the teachers, see, the drum sound it can be a warning and it can be a call and same so way. The man said, bring them in from the fields of sin. Bring the very one who wants to meet us, our Father, King Emmanuel 7. Rastafari. I give thanks for the royal congregation of old, that lead their home near and far. Give thanks for that spirit that lead in the year at the tabernacle door. And we pray that spirit lead in continue. We heard earlier, from one preaching, we talk about the little voice within, that ever speak to us continually. And we always listen out for such little voice, Sometimes we don't hear the voice. Then we have to check ourselves. And wonder if a little fire is burning, or if a little judgment coming. See it? So we have a give thanks, to hear the little voice within, always pointing and directing us, on the path of the right. The man said, greater is he that is within us than he is in the world, said our Father. Emmanuel I. Rastafari. Give thanks, for even the Empress Freedom Liberation League established 1980. Dawn, all women, within the principles of our Father. The man said, a time did reach me, when we had to give the woman, the power to deal with matters pertaining to our children. So man said, we couldn't do it, matters dealing with women and children sometimes become more crucial, more needful, more urgent. Sometimes the woman and the children, you can't come to them with no excuses. It has to be done right away. The children crying, or the woman needs security, and I have to step up right away, deal with it, and if we ain't stepping to the table, sometimes you see the woman step out and get it done. Mama Mega, Rastafari. Our Father said, time will come, we have to put the woman in front. Like the priest would say, these parts are ruled by a woman, queen. And I are praying for her to come off our shoulders. Like the student said, and I would have to inspire the black woman same way, to approach the same said woman, and deal with her and give her words of right, that she may come down from a pomp and pride. Mama Mega, Rastafari. Yes, my Lord and Majesty, we ever give thanks, for all things from them time, even this time, like the priest did say earlier. You see, in past times where the man Congress had been burned down, and King Emmanuel had to rise to the occasion, and move, and reset the foundation once more, you know, because the work had to continue. And as we go on today, you see our Congress facing critical issues, pressing issues, you know. Someone's even within themselves, even stopping and checking themselves and wondering, you know, what is this I am a part of? You see it? But the man say, we can't get weary, you know. And like the king say, the solutions, the problems that facing Africans today, the answers are within us, you know. So we have to look to ourselves, we have to look to our God, you know, to face the answers, you know, and to face the challenges and the pitfalls and the downfalls that are facing us today. One thing that we have today, that King Emmanuel didn't have back then, we have more members, my Lord, members. You know, we have more people, we have more intelligence, we have more ideas, you know. We should be bold in our outlook, you know. Even the king says this is not a time for a voice of silence. You know, those who should have acted when it was time to act. You see it? So, yes, my Lord and Majesty, I must know that what man has done, man can do in this time, and we will do it. We must do it with our Father. Makasai! Rastafari! Yes, my Lord and Empress, so I do give thanks. And with one final lesson, you know, Marcus Garvey leave with us, you know. Truly celebrating the upcoming anniversary, born strong of the Honorable Prophet, you know. The greatest prophet ever born out of the womb of a woman. Marcus Messiah Garvey, you know. After my race, you can accomplish what you would. You know, reach for the stars for quality and justice. But the man that teaches of a glory, you know, of his, when he was a young man, you know, and his father took him out, you know, into the cemetery, and they dig a grave, you know, both of them, you know. His father sent him in the grave with a ladder, you know. And as Marcus carried him down in the grave, you know, and the fears came upon him and different thoughts, you know, started reaching, you know. He said his father pulled the ladder up out of the grave. You know, and at that moment, you know, it was dreadful for the young Marcus Garvey, you know, being in a cemetery all alone in the dark, you know, in this grave, you know, with no way of getting out, you know. But the man had to sit there within himself, you know, and find a way, you know. And the lesson he took from it was that he only could depend on himself. And he took that lesson with him throughout his whole life, said the prophet. Marcasai! Rastafari! So my Lord and Empress, we black people, Marcus Garvey say, you know, black people today are not dead, you know, they're only sleeping. You know, so we must wake from our sleep and slumber, my Lord and Empress, you know, and continue in this work, you know. Manzi formed this organization to continue in the work of the UNIA. So that is our objective, you know, to finish this year work, you know, to the end. So that we get the victory, you know. That Victor Banners on the porch, you know. And Manzi, we already get the victory, you know. The fight now is between I and I, you know, loving one another. Will Emmanuel I? Rastafari. So my Lord and Empress, for those few words I do give thanks. Take no more time within reasoning. So I'll go in this our song, because I'm going to sing you all the day long. Go into the reading of the 29th Psalm, the Psalm of David. Give unto the Lord, O ye mighty. Give unto the Lord glory and strength. Give unto the Lord the glory due unto his name. Worship the Lord in the beauty of holiness. Will Emmanuel I? Rastafari. The voice of the Lord is upon the waters. God of glory thundering. The Lord is upon many waters. Voice of the Lord is powerful. Voice of the Lord is full of majesty. Voice of the Lord breaketh the cedars, yea. Lord breaketh the cedars of Lebanon. Maketh them also to skip like a calf. Lebanon and Syrian like a young unicorn. Voice of the Lord divided the flames of fire. Voice of the Lord shaketh the wilderness. Lord shaketh the wilderness of Kadesh. Voice of the Lord maketh the eyes to carve and discover the forest. in his temple doth everyone speak of his glory. The word is Emmanuel I.
Rastafari.
Lord sitteth upon the flood. Yea, Lord sitteth king forever. The Lord will give strength unto his people. The Lord will bless his people with peace. I. Rastafari. 11 and ending verse of the 29th Psalm is to be repeated. Lord will give strength unto his people. Lord will bless his people with peace. Will Emmanuel I? Rastafari. Your patient listening and rapt attention is to be continued, my Lord and Empress.
Aye, Lord. We give thanks as we continue to take great pleasure and continue to read that number. 103rd Psalm by King David, a song of dedication of the house of David. What Emmanuel I? Rastafari. Emmanuel the servant. Rastafari. Give thanks to life, you know, first and foremost of all, you know, man say, you know. Give thanks, you know, man say, life, you know, the most valuable position, you know, most valuable aspect, you know, given unto I and I, you know. Man say that I and I, you know, may have the abundance of it, you know, and this time henceforth and forever, you know. I and I, man say with life, you know, all things is possible, you know, once there's life, there's hope, you know. So the man say, you know, we don't worry about material things, you know, even though we don't see it in abundance right around me, or, you know, all these things are, you know. Man say we don't worry about these things. As long as we have life, you know, we just keep press on, you know, as the man say, press on day by day, you know, and then we will see the victory, you know, say the most like Emmanuel the servant.
Adore thy God, Rastafari.
A lot of people get up every day and they're worried to themselves with no big house or no big car or no big bank account and all these things, you know. But we're not supposed to live, you know, and make these things be a trouble to I and I. We are worried, we have these things for our brain. No, we don't have to live that way there, you know. We live through salvation and through the blessing. We are reap through the salvation. So I and I, life based upon blessing, you know. So by being obedient to the commandments, you know, or even the keeping of the Sabbath, then I and I will see, you know, the betterment and the upliftment of I and I life going forward, you know. So we live for a blessing, you know, we don't live for riches and all these things are, you know, we don't live for certain thing or certain material gain or position, you know. So we live within a consciousness, you know, we know say we have a discipline, 6-day work and 7-day rest, you know, and everything else will take place, you know, say the most like Emmanuel the servant.
Adore thy God, Rastafari.
Give thanks to the Black Ethiopian International Congress, you know, true church of true divine salvation, month, I and I, the people stand above all organization, you know, stand governmental, parliamental, churchical, statical, and all also sabbatical, you know. We stand with our world founder, leader, our president, God and King, you know. The most right and every King Emmanuel Charles Edward, you know. The Black Christ in flesh, you know. Jacob Abraham, you know. You see, one who come and standing up to redeem 144,000, you know, elected saints and children, you know. Women and children numberless are stand and the seashore and crying out, Sila, Rastafari. Give thanks to Emmanuel, you know, interpret God with us, you know, Emmanuel never leave us. He's always with us, you know, man, so when you see one, you know, you see him, God. So everyone I and I represent Emmanuel. So when you see one of these little ones, you know, Emmanuel, you see, leave the one to one of these little ones, and him, God, do it and so. So Emmanuel is, you know, is the life, you know, force, the life source in all I and I being, I and I good, you know, walking upon the earth, you know. Yeah, so Emmanuel, you know, cannot die. You know, as one songwriter did say, it's impossible for Emmanuel to die. You see, yeah, so no one can kill Emmanuel, or they couldn't take him life from him, because he never come to die. You know, but he only did come on a mission. Yeah, he said him did come here. And you know, put him in temple for 3 days, you know, but him say why him do that? He beat up death, you know, and take away the key of death and have the key of life and death, you know. So Emmanuel come and conquer death, you know. Holy Emmanuel life. Man will live that death may die, man. So I ain't have to pray that death. You know? The man said, death go away. Stop at it, you know? Rastafari. This is the way where the Christ come and show I know how to live, you know? So I can have, you know, that longevity, you know, that, you know, immortality, you know, going forward, same way. You know, where the man that show I know, him come to the end temper for I know to follow. So long as I know follow in his footsteps and do as he's doing, then, you know, we don't worry about death or die or all these things, you know. But the man saying come to make I know have life and to have it more abundantly. Holy Emmanuel life. Him did come in a space and set out in two and, you know, and say let there be earth, you know. And the man said earth come out and bowels, you know, and him come down and stand up on earth, you know, and test the earth. You know, so we give thanks to the Christ, you know, who created all things, you know. Emmanuel is heaven.
Adonai God.
Man said the aim and object of this Congress is to land every man, woman and child under his or her own vine and teaching, you know, first and foremost Ethiopians to the Ethiopians, those at home and us abroad, born and unborn, China for the Chinese, Syria for the Syrians, Europe for the white people, them in Jamaica, you know, the Caribbean, you know, the inheritance for the our Indian same way, and the Swahili people them, you know. So I did, you know, have an inheritance, you know, so the man said, we can't independent in our next man, you know. We're still in the pen, you know. Emancipation means repatriation. So when they give an emancipation, we have to get repatriation, same way, and recompensation, you know. Back to Far East, and I said, Lord, our God, King Emmanuel is heaven.
Adonai God. Rastafari.
We give thanks now to our worthy founder, leader, our president, God and King, you know. And we give thanks to the man who is formed the Congress CMA, even, you know, from that time, you know, and, you know, man, for the Congress, you know, being established, you know, and established, you know, spreading, you know, far and wide CMA over mountain, rocks and valleys, you know. Man, for the Congress gone 4 wings right now, you know, Black Ethiopian Congress win out, Bobo Shanti win out, you know. Man, for numberless, you know, standard the seashore, you know. Last year,
Rastafari.
give thanks to the right and every prophet in the Marcus Messiah God, CMA. Man who come as a burden and a shining light, you know. Man who are willing for a safe to rejoice himself like CMA. You see it? So we give thanks to the man who come and teach and about, you know, self-awareness, you know, self-confidence, you know, CMA, you know, and the man say, you know, self-reliance, CMA, see it? And the man say, you know, without confidence, you know, we are twice defeated in the race of life, CMA. So the man say, you know, black man know thyself, black man know thy God, black man know thy universe. You see it? So the black man have to know himself in this time, also the black woman, and them have to know them God, and them have to know them universe. These things, you know, they are never prophet said, you know. Marcus I, Rastafari. Give thanks to the man, so without the prophet, they would be no vision, CMA, without the high priest of CLM. There would be no ceremonial order, you know, no sanctification, no cleansing of the spirit, you know, no cleansing of the soul, you know. So we give thanks to the high priest of CLM, the one who come with the ceremonial order, the hymn book and the Bible way, you know. The man said the hymn book and the Bible way, we put our knife forward on the pathway. You know, the man said the same knife will stick the sheep, shall stick the goat. So to after slavery, the first thing they run come put in the black man and the black woman hand. After slavery, then come put Bible in your hand and beat up the God church and Sunday school and all these things, you know. But the Christ come out to give an eye within the right way and put an eye within the right direction in this time, you know. Say, Lord our God, King Emmanuel is heaven.
Adonai God.
Give thanks to the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords and the conquering Lion of the tribe of Judah, CMA. Man, so without the King of Kings, you know, the people perish, you know. So we give thanks to the King who stand as the defender of final faith, you know. The man who, you know, chased out Mussolini, you know, and the fascist regime, you know. The man to Ethiopia, you know, the sea has never been conquered, you know. The man said they only been occupied for a little time, you know, but them couldn't conquer it, CMA, you know. So we give thanks to the defender of the faith, you know. Last year,
Rastafari.
give thanks to everything, so thanks to lead and pattern, my Lord. Who preside over this month, so I did it 7 years there. The month of 7 flames of fire, you know, in the right hand of our Father, you know, 7, you know, months, you know, minister and the flames of fire, you know, pouring out our wrath and indignation, you know, and the evil world, you know, for the atrocity of slavery, you know, and the brutality, you know, and the hack, you know, and then done unto I and DM, you know. Man said 400 years of slavery, you know, could not wipe away so easily, you know. Man said we still, you know, I feel the pangs, you know, and the whip, you know, from the white men, you know, and the slave master, you know. Man said whip, you know, at this hour, you know. So the man said, you know, it still leave a scars for I and I brain, you know, and, you know, trauma type for I and I, you know. Rape even this time, see me, you know. So the man said, you know, we give thanks to the teaching and the salvation of Emmanuel. We come to purge out, you know, all them giving the heart of flesh, you know, said Lord our God. Emmanuel is heaven. Rastafari. Give thanks, man, saying, for even the royal God, for the international. Man say God, you know, from the east to the west, you know, the 2 royal God at this moment, you know. Displaying the covenant of love, the red, black and green, black, white, point star, you know, the man said the R line called the symbol, red, gold and green, black, white, point star, R and the line called the symbols, you know. Man said symbols, you know, bright, you know, symbols of love, you know, symbols of authority, you know, most are last year, waiting 2 more to pull the order 4, you know. Give thanks to Daniel music in the midst of I, you know, share up music and Bendigo, you know, harping up on their harps, you know, sweet and solemn sound. Give thanks, you know, for the light music, you know, now bingy music, you never play so authentically, you know, rock the soul of the righteous, you know, now bingy, you know, Jehovah, bingy, have its own interpretation, you know, life to the righteous, you know, and death to the wicked, you know, here and far, you know, Jehovah. Give thanks to the mighty choir, you know, the mighty congregation, you know, give thanks to every priest, you know, ancient and elders and young ones. Give thanks, you know, man, you know. Give thanks to even, you know, the man for the glorious congregation, you know. Man to 5 leading moons with beer to purchase this congregation. What the visitor will see a light, you know, and walk there in it, you know. Or in this light he shall see more light, you know. Give thanks to the WFL, you know, the Women Freedom Liberation League, you know. Man to our mothers, you know, and our daughters, our sisters, you know. Our empress, them CMA. Man, so who can find a virtuous woman, you know, for her price is far above rubies. She's like a merchant ship that bringeth her food from afar, you know. Man, so no real man cannot do without her, you know, say, yeah, no prophet, you know, say, E.A.B.I.C, Rastafari. And at this moment, you know, give thanks for render, because you're not all thanks to you, know. Give thanks to the God of Sabbath, you know. For the God of our life. I will extol thee, O Lord, for thou hast lifted me up, and hast not made my foes to rejoice with thee. O Lord, my God, I cry unto thee, and thou hast healed me. O Lord, thou hast brought up my soul from the grave. Thou hast kept me alive, that I shall not go down to the pit. Sing unto the Lord, who is saints of his, and give thanks and remembrance of his holiness. For his anger endureth but a moment, in the fever of life. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. And in my prosperity I said, Lord, by thy favor thou hast made my mountain to stand strong. Thou didst hide thy face, and I was troubled. I cried unto thee, O Lord, and unto the Lord I made supplication. What profit is there in my blood, when I shall go down to the pit? Question. Shall the dust praise thee? Question. No. Shall it declare thy truth? Question. No. Hear, O Lord, and have mercy upon me. Lord, be thou my helper. Holy Emmanuel, Rastafari. Thou hast turned for me my mourning into dancing. Thou hast put off my sackcloth, and hast girded with gladness, to the end that my glory may increase to thee and not be silent. O Lord, my God, I will give thanks unto thee forever. Triple crown God, Rastafari, Sila, Lucia, Rastafari. as the house of David, to the end that my glory may increase to thee, and not be silent. O Lord my God, I will give thanks unto thee forever. Triple crown God, Rastafari, Selah, blessed are the congregation to stand. As Abraham reads reading of Psalm number 20 and 8, 20 and 9. Glorious blessed reading of number 30 Psalm of my King David. Glory and power.
Taken from the redemption songs. Joys are flowing like a river since the Comforter has come. He abides with us forever, makes our trusting heart his home. Blessed quietness, holy quietness, good assurance in my soul. On the stormy sea he speaks peace to me, while the billows cease to roll. Bringing life and health and gladness all around this heavenly guest. Banish unbelief and sadness, change our weariness to rest. Like the rain that falls from Zion, like the sunlight from the sky. So the Holy One is given, coming on us from on high. See a fruitful field is growing, blessed fruits of righteousness, and the streams of life are flowing in the lonely wilderness. What a wonderful salvation, where we always see his face. What a perfect habitation. What a quiet resting place. Sabbath.
Rastafari, Selah, Lucia, Rastafari.
Choose a well-known hymn. But body talking out saying, joyful heart, knowing the air through the rise. Anyone not knowing, patiently listen, and eventually join in. And when you drop on and sing hymn 5, 40 and 7 from the redemption songs. Joys are flowing like a river since the Comforter has come.
Joys are flowing like a river since the Comforter has come.
He abides with us forever.
He abides with us forever.
Makes our trust assurance in my soul.
What assurance in my soul.
On the stormy sea,
On the stormy sea.
God speaks to me.
He speaks to me.
How the billows cease to roll.
How the billows cease to roll.
Bringing life and health and glad.
Bringing life and health and glad. Yes, all around this heavenly
Sadness.
and believe and exchange our weariness what assurance in
Like the rain that falls from Zion. Like the sunlight from the sky. For the Holy One is given. Coming on us from on high. Blessed quietness, holy quietness. What assurance in my soul. On the stormy sea. Peace be, peace be. Oh, the billows cease to roll. Blessed fruits of righteousness. Blessed trees of life are
Exodus 31 will be
Unto our Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. As God was in the beginning, is now, and forever shall be. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
Lord of the Sabbath, you are about in this your day, in this your holy house, King Selassie.
Jah, Rastafari.
Asking from the golden altar to the royal congregation, please have a seat. As we take great pleasure in continuing with this, our golden Sabbath lesson from Exodus 20 and Exodus 30 and 1. King Emmanuel eyes,
Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
Take great pleasure and continue with the first verse of the 20th chapter of the book of Exodus. And God spake all these words, saying, I am the Lord thy God, which have brought thee out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Thou shalt not make unto me any graven image or any likeness of anything that is in the heaven above, or that is in the earth beneath, or that is in the water under the earth. Thou shalt not bow down thyself them, or serve them. For I, the Lord thy God, am a jealous God, visiting the iniquity of the fathers upon the children, unto the third and fourth generation of them that hate me, and to immerse unto thousands of them that love me, and keep my commandments. Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord in vain again. Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain. For the Lord will not hold him guiltless that taketh his name in vain, saith the living God. Holy Emmanuel eyes,
Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
we give thanks, for the showers of blessings, and give thanks again for Exodus 20 and Exodus 31. The Father has taught us that these word sounds are considered to be golden sabbatical lessons. So just within the title, you already see the value of the Exodus 20 and 31, because Exodus 20 and 31 is read every Sabbath. You have a few different variations, You chant Psalms 24 every Sabbath morning, Psalms 136 every Friday night, and you chant Psalms 126 in the afternoon tide. You say the Royal International Creed and a few other things, But even though you chant Psalms 24, you can start with Psalms 24 like this morning. You can start with Psalms 23, Psalms 22, or Psalms 19, some man will start with. So the thing is now, you're not going to necessarily get the same Psalms, but you will get Psalms 24. Of course, you will get the Royal Creed. A man don't have to start with holy, 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 It's just a customary thing that man do. But you must get Exodus 20 and Exodus 31. You can get a different book. Every Sabbath you can't get the same book. And of course the hymns going different, the chorus going different. But if it's a staple you have in the Sabbath, you must say the creed for everything. So if it's a staple you have, is Exodus 20
and Exodus 31. So that means something of the real special inside of this here. For the Father to make sure that you have to read this here every Sabbath. And this is why it's called the golden sabbatical lesson. Because we all know the value of gold. You know, it's something precious. You know what I mean? It don't just shiny and look glittery, you know, because all that glitter is not gold. But gold itself have a value. You know what I mean? That's why gold and diamond and so are precious now. Because they can do things. They can, you know, take the energy of the sun and you know, produce electricity and energy and all sorts of things. So this is why this is so precious to us. And this is why it's considered the golden sabbatical lessons every Sabbath. Holy Emmanuel I, Selassie I, Rastafari. So in the first part now, it does show you know what I mean, that thou shalt not have any God beside me. Basically, the first part of this is the Most High affirming himself to I and I, you know. This is not the time for I and I to go astray. You know what I mean? In the real world, right? In the real world, you know, no human being get the worship and the praise like Haile Selassie. In the real world. You know, if you go and check now the different religions of the world, of course, you know, the biggest set of religion is, you know, Christianity and Islam, maybe Buddhism and Hinduism, and them people worship who them a worship. But if we supposed to get scholarly now, a man will sit down around the table and tell you, boy, you know, Prophet Muhammad never really exists. A man will argue about that day and night. Then you have in Christianity, you have a fella now, a white fella painted on a picture. You know what I mean? Now I will agree, as one priest was saying earlier, you know, most of I and I people caught up in them things there, you know. Most of I and I people in the Sunday worship, most of I and I people, they call on the white picture on the wall. I don't want to call the name, but you know who I'm talking about. You like it? So in reality, most people, you know, worshiping things of the world. Nobody can deny that. They're worshiping other images. You know, they're worshiping all kind of characters that people make up. You understand? So it's reality that most of I and I people worshiping other than the real God. But now, let's look at this realistically now. All them other gods don't even exist. Haile Selassie the first, you know, as a human being, just check it good. They don't have no other human being that get the praises and the worship that Haile Selassie get. I don't mean no religious character that people make up in. Not no painting on the wall that man arguing about if this man really exists, where he really born, if he really black. No, let's get real. When it comes to real people that you know historically, then I have nobody in the world that get the worship that Haile Selassie get. Call him let me hear. Nobody. So for example, you have, let's just say the Nation of Islam. And the Nation of Islam have a man that they say, hey, that man is the Christ. You know? But if you study them good, the man don't really worship him like how I and I worship Haile Selassie. When man kneel down, you know, it's Haile Selassie man's, you know, Emperor Haile Selassie the first, guy that protect. You understand? So when you scope the earth and you look at it good, you know, it's Emperor Haile Selassie the first embody the most praise that any human being in this time get. So when the Psalm say, daily he shall be praised, and who them talk about? You can bring up the man from the picture again, but he not real. It's a picture, it's Michelangelo paid that. Let's talk about real people. You understand? There are other people, you know, Malachi York and some other people there. People praise them and love them and say the man is this and that. But when it come down to the nitty gritty, none of them man right now in no temple now kneeling down to nobody, you know, and praising them, you know, is we in here worshiping Haile Selassie the first. Enough people on the road hailing Haile Selassie the first. Enough other man that may not be of this fold still praising Haile Selassie the first. So they don't have nobody that walk upon the earth that as a real person that get the amount of praise and worship as a God like Haile Selassie the first. Holy Emmanuel I, Selassie I, Rasta. Rastafari. That's what they say when you watch them video and so about the king, you know, they say, and even those that have him like a god. Now the man that says so, he may not have him like a god, you know, but he recognize that they have a heap of people that have him like a god. They have an interview, They have an interview that people like to pull up to say Haile Selassie say he is not God. And here what the man in the interview say. Here we tell the king, Your Majesty, there are millions of Christians all over the world that have you as the reincarnation of Christ. Now this was in 1960 something, 1970. The man didn't say, Your Majesty, they have some people in Jamaica. Here the man say, Your Majesty, they have millions, there are millions of Christians all over the world. Who them people in? That consider you to be the reincarnation of Christ. So even the kind of praises His Majesty gets, they block all of that away from I and I, so we don't really see the kind of power that the man have in the earth. That's why when the man come to Jamaica, the whole airport have to block down for the eye. Because man and man all over the earth, even in Ethiopia, don't mind them, even in the church, you have to tell me all of them monks and all of them clergy that know the scripture, they recognize that the King of Kings of the Bible with them, Holy Emmanuel eyes. So this is why the man have to be stern and tell you, you can't worship no other God. You know, see, you come and open the seals. You can't worship no other God, no other idol, no figurine, none of them things. Because the real God come to you in flesh. And then King Emmanuel, check King Emmanuel too. Nobody get the praises that King Emmanuel get, Just watch it good. A man might fight and say, boy, me don't believe in that. Whether they believe or not, when you put it on the table, Prince Emmanuel as a human being get more praises and worship than any other human being outside there. Just the king and the prince when you really look at it together, So them is man, Them is man. That's what a real man is. A man that make himself God. Whether you believe he God or not, the man make themselves God to the point that in their authority, they demand that people kneel down on the ground and call the name. Holy Emmanuel Rastafari. Continuing from the 8th verse. Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy. 6 days shalt thou labor and do all thy work. But the 7th is the Sabbath of the Lord thy God. In it thou shalt not do any work, thou, nor thy son, nor thy daughter, thy manservant, nor thy maidservant, nor thy cattle, nor thy stranger that is within thy gates. For in 6 days the Lord made Zion, heaven and earth, the sea and all that in them is, and rested on the 7th day. Wherefore the Lord blessed the Sabbath day and hallowed it. Holy Emmanuel Alright, so give thanks for the blessed day of quietness that the Almighty has ordained from the creation of time. It's just a natural science, the natural 7. That's why the man is the 7. You know what I mean? They say the 7. The Adonai God Jah the 7. Because the man moved with the number 7, The 7th of February and a New Year. 7th of January, you don't know the Christ Mass. You don't know the fulfillment. So we give thanks for the science of the 7. So even the 7th day, the day of rest, the 7th day, the day of tranquility. This is a day that the man has ordained even from such time. So remember, even when the Sabbath done, see like tonight we done the Sabbath, as soon as the Sabbath seal, it's preparation for the next Sabbath, Them 6 days of labor is not really just that, Them is days for you to prepare for the next Sabbath. So that is why even when you come into the next Sabbath, you don't really have no long excuse, Even if you put on your white slate. You have 6 whole days. You understand? Forget your whites in order to make sure you're ready for the Sabbath day. Holy Emmanuel And even, I and I, we can't get too comfortable with the Sabbath principle, and I speaking for all of I and I. You know what I mean? When I and I on the altar, it's not because we up here like if it's done, we're looking at it. No. it's a teaching for I and I. We're looking at a mirror too when we're talking, you know, because there's a oneness. And even as Sabbath keepers, many of I and I, you know, that know the principle. You know, they have a few little principles sometimes we still not really fully keep up. You know, they have man that's still struggling to make sure 6 o'clock they have on their whites in. Alright? They have man that's struggling. Even I and I, not now, but there was a time that I and I had to make up my mind that, hey, listen man, by 4 o'clock my lord, you have to make sure you have on your whites. You know what I mean? If I didn't put that in my head, I'd have still on them little later on and, you know what I mean, 6 o'clock is just coming home and trying some little thing. No, you can't do that man. Because the principle is now, by 5:30 you're supposed to in front of the tabernacle, everybody, you know, ready for the Psalms reading. The line that your clothes hang up on, all of that's supposed to come down. And I just slip up on that, man, just still leave up the line. Sometimes clothes on the line still swinging. You know what I mean? Knife and matches and so you're supposed to hide them kind of things there. On the Sabbath, the tools and cutlass, sometimes you see the cutlass still in the garden, stick up the hoe and the rake. All these things supposed to put aside. You understand? All television and so, it's like how we are recording and have them big thing in front of us. All television and so get covered down with white cloth and all and blend and so nobody blending nothing on the Sabbath, you know. So it's a real holy day that the man has ordained for us. It's for our own goodness. Come on, me say boy, you don't believe in all of that now. Man, I'll get dead if you do that. It's not about you dying, you know. It's about you growing in reverence for the day. Remember, the Father is our teacher, and as our teacher, He's our Father. And even if you have a child, sometimes they make a child do things that they don't even understand what they're doing. But you know that you strengthening them for maybe even a future battle. Holy Emmanuel, so do give thanks for the order of the Sabbath. The man that teaches us to put on white on the Sabbath day. You know, how many of us sit down and think, what's the high science behind this? Is it just a look good thing? Or it's an energy? And in school they don't teach us, you know, that black, the color black attract a lot of energy. The color black attract a lot of vibration, while the white kind of repel it still, you know. So it must be a science why the man tell us to put on all white. It stands for holiness and it stands for purity. But it also stands for connection with the atmosphere and electromagnetic energy and not vibration. King Emmanuel the 7th. Rastafari. 12th verse continuing. Honor thy father and thy mother, that thy days may be long upon the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not commit adultery. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not be a false witness against thy neighbor. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, nor his manservant, nor his maidservant, nor his ox, nor his ass, nor anything that is thy neighbor's, say the living God, King Selassie. So there is the, you know, these are the commandments that the Most High has given us. You know, first of all, He show you that you must honor your mother and the father. Remember, most of us here, you know, coming out of, you know what I mean, a loins and from a womb that not necessarily, you know, livicated to the King of Kings way. You know, as one priest was saying earlier, you know, we have to give thanks for our mother and father, you know what I mean, those who took care of us, you know. You know, they were doing, some of them did the best that they could, you know. Whether they give you the wrong thing to eat, they thought they were giving you the right thing to eat. Whether they send you somewhere that they think you're going to get a good education, that is what they thought, you know. So in the sense now, you kind of look upon their heart. But you as a big man now, as a big woman, you can't still be following the ways of the pagan to eat what they tell you to eat. But that don't mean you disrespect your mother and your father now, you know. When he say honor your mother and father, remember it's from your father lineage you come, and you come out of your mother womb. So you must have a certain level of respect for even your biological mother and your biological father. So you don't disrespect them, you know. You know what I mean? Even though they are the disrespect them. But you're a big man now. So you bringing youths into this world now to follow the order of the Black Christ, which is the original mother and the original father. Holy Emmanuel eyes. So we're not supposed to kill. We're not supposed to commit adultery. We're not supposed to steal and lie and them things there. Now, the fact that Moses have to tell us that means we really gone astray. Because remember, you know, it's 400 years of captivity we're coming out of. We're coming out of the 400 years of captivity. Eh? We lose our mind. You see the same way like how we lose our name? One priest was saying earlier, they call us Jamaican and St. Lucia and different things. It's we lost our name. In the same way we lost our name, we lost our identity. So we don't know the reality. So because of slavery now, we start stealing. In slavery we learn that. In slavery we start lying. In slavery we learn that. In slavery we start watch a man, woman. In slavery we learn that. Because in the ancient times, we never have no word for steal. Yeah. We never have no word for lying. We never know what lying be. It's when the white man come in our country and we see how lie he be. We say, wait, why is it that this man not talking the truth? Every time this man opens his mouth, he telling me something else. And somebody have explained to us, lie, the man lying. But you will never do that. We don't even know what lying be. So now we fall so far, Moses have to come and tell us, thou shalt not lie, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not commit adultery. And we never do them things. Holy Emmanuel eyes. 18th verse. And all the people saw the thunderings and the lightnings and the noise of the trumpet and the mountain smoking. And when the people saw it, they removed and stood afar off. And they said unto Moses, speak thou with us and we will hear. But let not God speak with us lest we die. And Moses said unto the people, fear not, for God is come to prove you, and that his fear made before your faces, that ye sin not. And the people stood afar off, and Moses did hear unto the darkness where God was. And the Lord said unto Moses, dost thou not say unto the children of Israel, we have seen that our church is moved from Zion, heaven. We shall not make with me gods of silver, neither shall he make unto you gods of gold, an altar of earth. Thou shalt make unto me, and shalt sacrifice thereon thy burnt offerings and thy peace offering, thy sheep and thy oxen. In all places where you call my name, I will come unto thee and I will bless thee. And if thou wilt make me an altar of stone, thou shalt not build it of new stone. For if thou lift up thy feet upon it, thou hast polluted it. Neither shalt thou go by steps unto an altar that I make in this thing and discover there and say the light guy. Last guy! Holy Emmanuel eyes. Last to give thanks. So you see now how the people rebellious and disobedient to Moses, you know. And here, you know, should the people them see the thundering, but you show how they're disobedient. Should they see the thundering, and they see the lightning, and they see the noise of the trumpet. So they start to stand afar off, because they're afraid themselves. By themselves, you know. So they start to stand afar off. And then now, they're telling Moses, boss, you go and talk to the thunder for us. Because if we go die. And then Moses tell them, fear not. It's alright. God just come to prove you. He not doing nothing. That your face meet before your face is that you sin now. And after he tell them that, they still stand afar off. Then they take his word, you know. They still say, no, Moses, nothing goes up. You still go and talk to him. So what happened? They're afraid themselves. Because the darkness and the thunder is the God within you now. You understand? You never check. You know what I mean? That's why sometimes when they get a high grade of marijuana, high grade. Enough man when they partake of that, right? They can't stay in a room by themselves. You sit down in the bedroom and lock off the light, maybe not the idea. And you take a talk of some high grade, because the high grade gonna bring the God out to you. It's like a genie, you burn the chalice like a genie, lamp you're rubbing, eh? That's why a lot of ones though, they can't sit still for too long in no darkness. Because the real God coming out, so they get afraid. They have to go on the cellular phone and call somebody. They have to watch some video. They have to go in the fridge to get something to eat. Because the God in themselves coming out, and they're afraid of themselves. Just like in this verse and chapter. Holy Emmanuel eyes. So repeat in the 26th and final verse of the 20th chapter of the book of Exodus. Give thanks to the showers of blessing assisting us in the reading. Neither shalt thou go up thy steps unto mine altar, that thy nakedness be not discovered hereon. Holy Emmanuel eyes. Alright, for your patient listening and rapt attention, we do give thanks. Reading of the golden sabbatical lessons to be read and continued.
My Lord and Empress and Princess, and we continue the reading of the book of Exodus chapter 31 now. Aya Jehovah, Rastafari. First verse continue. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, See, I have called by name Bezaleel, the son of Uri, the son of Ur, and the tribe of Judah, And I have filled him with the Spirit of God, in wisdom and in understanding, and in knowledge, and in all manner of workmanship. Emmanuel Rastafari. To devise cunning works to work in gold and in silver, and in brass, and in cutting of stones, to set them, and in carving of timber, to work in all manner of workmanship. Jehovah, Rastafari. So make no longer vain excuses, You just calls and calls dinner. Come for everything is ready, very soul, why waiters do. So, he just calls us, every man, woman and children, to his service, to enter his service. And even we, as black sons and daughters of Mother Africa, we are called to fulfill our righteous contribution to the liberation and upliftment of ourselves and our royal nation and of our family and our black country, black Ethiopia, black Africa. So that's why we give thanks for this book, which gives us confidence by recalling us that from the beginning, Jah bestow upon us skills and powers. So we give thanks because in all manner of workmanship, womanship, just for a black man and black woman to know himself and work his power in the fields that he loves. Because each man, each woman have his ways. Some love to be in the bush, some love to bake, some love to build up, some love to make gardening, some love and are skillful in computer work. So give thanks for the shower of blessings and the shower of skills bestowed upon us. Because we are just filled with the Spirit of God. Because we open our heart door. So Give thanks to preserve ourselves from the pollution of the system coming from the radio, the phone, the TV, the mouth, laba. So we give thanks to preserve ourselves and shield ourselves so that we can be filled with what? The Spirit of God. So word, son and power coming from the Black I Am, the I Am Most High Jehovah. Rastafari. I is the house of peace. Pray the Almighty to strengthen all those who have the skills in silver and gold and brass, and give thanks for those who have the skills to pray too, But my Lord and Empress, faith without works is vain, and work without faith is dead. Give thanks for the perfect balance, and give thanks for such book. Give thanks to see ourselves in the book, as Jah bestowed upon us all kind of blessings. 6 verse continue. Jah Rastafari, and I have given with him E.A.B.I. as the son of Ahishamak, of the tribe of Dan, and in the heart of all that are wise-hearted I have put wisdom, that they may make all that I have commanded thee. The tabernacle of the congregation, and the ark of the testimony, and the mercy seat that is thereupon, and all the furniture of the tabernacle. Jah Rastafari, and the table and its furniture, and the pure candlestick with all its furniture, and the altar of incense, and the altar of burnt offering with all its furniture, and the laver and his foot, and the cloths of service, and the holy garments for Aaron the priest, and the garments of his sons to minister in the priest's office, and the anointing oil and sweet incense for the holy place, according to all that I have commanded thee, shall they do. Holy Emmanuel, I, Selassie, Rastafari. Let those who have eyes to see the fulfillment of this book right now in front of their eyes. Jehovah! The altar of burnt offering, it is there, but still some people cannot see because their eyes are dim. But give thanks, my Lord and Empress, even for the mighty angel standing in this land of St. Lucia, and who rise even the tabernacle, which is right now sheltering I from the beautiful rain and from the sun. I give thanks and glorify at this moment of fasting and praying the Father to strengthen the angels in flesh and blood who build up this tabernacle, because it has been built by the same angels that we now read upon in this book. And you can see that the furnitures are there. So it is a glory to behold and to take part in the fulfillment of prophecy and history. So just be conscious and aware of the mighty blessing bestowed upon us by King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, and let us take care of his jewel, our Church of Salvation, because I is the church, I is the goodie. Holy Emmanuel, I, Selassie, Verse 11 tell you about the anointing oil and the sweet incense for the holy place. So right now you are receiving the anointing oil, word, son and power, they are being the order, and the sweet incense. Holy Emmanuel, I, Selassie, So they teach us to look out of ourselves, to look and find God in the sky to save us. But all the blessing is there amongst us, within us. So we don't need to go nor right nor left. We don't need their church We have our own church, our own power, own resource within our own black self. What a mighty God, what a root of creation. Holy Emmanuel! Verse 12, and the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Speak thou also unto the children of Israel, saying, Verily my Sabbath ye shall keep, for it is a sign between me and you throughout your generations, that ye may know that I am the Lord that doth sanctify you. Ye shall keep the Sabbath therefore, for it is holy unto you. Everyone that defileth it shall surely be put to death. For whosoever doeth any work therein, that soul shall be cut off from among his people. 6 days may work be done, but in the 7th is the Sabbath of rest, holy to the Lord. Whosoever doeth any work in the Sabbath day, he shall surely be put to death. Wherefore the children of Israel shall keep the Sabbath, to observe the Sabbath throughout their generations, for a perpetual covenant. It is a sign between me and the children of Israel forever. For in 6 days the Lord made heaven and earth, and on the 7th day he rested and was refreshed. Emmanuel the 7th. Oh my God. Yeah. Rastafari. So give thanks for the Lord of our Sabbath. Give thanks for the King of Kings, Haile Selassie. We want the whole Rastafari nation to know that Haile Selassie defend his Sabbath. We invite one and all to read His Majesty autobiography, because the man himself, from his hand, he left the prophecy for we. And you can read in his book that when he was appointed governor of Ara, he writes a message to his beloved people. And in this message, among other things, he outlines that until today, you had no right to work upon the Sabbath day. But from this day that I am your governor, anyone found working on the Sabbath day will be punished, shall be punished. So you can see that the emperor reinforced, put more strength to the principle of the Sabbath. So we give thanks for those who make space in their life and who fight to find the freedom to be able to enter in such covenant. And let the Rastafari nation, wherever you go, know that it's done to go in entertainment on Friday night. That's done. They have 6 days work to entertain, but Friday night from 6 p.m. until Saturday 6 o'clock, every Rastafari should join within the tabernacle, within the sabbatical praises and order. And please, tell it wherever you go. Someone would love to hear the glad news. You know. Tell it that our Savior shed his blood for us. Tell it that if we want the redemption of the Black House, we must all come to this covenant, the Sabbath, so that we can get the mighty blessing, and so that the God of creation can overthrow their weapons, their drones, their bombs, their rifles, through our words and power, just like in the day of Jericho walls, when we just circle around them. Rastafari. This one we circle, and we just yell up and chant them down, Emmanuel the 7th. Give thanks for such covenant, because this is through this covenant that Africa shall be free. So I is the light and the spearhead that remember and recall that it is through this covenant that we will find back a loyalty toward ourselves, our parents, our God, Most High Jehovah, Rastafari. So no need to go further concerning the righteous reward waiting the disobedient, So the wages of sin is death, and the gift of God is eternal life in flesh and blood, eternal life, from life into life into life, in love and light, Most High. Holy Emmanuel, Rastafari. Verse 18 18, and he gave unto Moses when he had made an end of communing with him upon Mount Sinai 2 tables of testimony, tables of stone, written with the finger of God. 2 tables, 1, 2 order. Jovia! Rasta. Give thanks for your patient hearing. Give thanks, complete the 18 and ending verse from the 31 chapter of the book of Exodus, our golden sabbatical lesson. And he gave unto Moses when he had made an end of communing with him upon Mount Sinai 2 tables of testimony, tables of stone, written with the finger of God. Emperor Eli, Rastafari. My Lord and Empress, asking the golden altar and the blessed congregation to rise as here ended the blessed reading of the book of Exodus chapter 31, 20, Exodus chapter 20 and Exodus chapter 31.
Glory be
Father, do you know the name of the Son? Do you know the three in one and one in three? Do you know that our Savior shed his blood for us? Do you know the name of our blessed Trinity? Holy Emmanuel, Rastafari. My Lord and Empress.
Lord and Empress. Great pleasure and continue with our 16th for the sabbatical morning of service in the university. In 762 from the sacred stanza of God. Negos calls us over the 2 months of our life while we see. Dead by day, feet by sound that send Israel follow me. Negos calls us from the worship of the veil world golden store from each idol that would keep us saying Israel love me more. In our joys and in our sorrows, days of toil and hours of ill, still thee causing cares and pleasure, Israel love me more than thee. Negos calls us, by thy mercy says, may we hear thy call. Give thine heart and be and serve and be, serve and love thee, best of all, to peace and redemption. Jehovah,
Rastafari.
ask me the joyful soul who do the people. 480 and 9 taken from you. 480 and 9 taken from the redemption. Negos calls us over the tumult of our life while we see. Day by day, sweet voice sounded. Day by day, sweet voice sounded. Say Israel, follow me. Saying Israel, Israel, follow me.
As a whole,
As a whole,
apostles heard it
apostle heard it.
by the Galilean lake. Turn from home and toil and kindred.
Toil and kindred.
Leaving all for his dear sake.
Leaving all for his dear sake.
The gospel transforms the way of sheep.
The gospel from the worship
Of the veil where golden star.
golden star.
From which I daughters of the people.
From each idol that would keep us.
Sing Israel of me,
Israel,
devil of slave. Pour out of my rap and Babylon. In the night, oh, I love to find out grace of heart. Then can I find my way heart and take up my day. Yes, I faith, I live to prove the greatness of the day to summer. Love of black light to be. London, yes, I first God, son of God, is not the necessity. Cannot be misery. And the friend of I the love of God. Continue reading from the book of Matthew chapter 16. Glory be.
Glory of Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy One of creation. As Jah was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, the world without end. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
And I was sinking deep in sin, far from the peaceful shore, stay deep within, sinking to rise no more. For the master of the sea, hear my despair and cry from the water lifted me. Now safe I am. Love lifted we when nothing else could do. The black Christ love lifted we. Love every man you will lie.
Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
My Lord and Empress, Prince and Princess, ask from the blessed altar to the congregation. These two have a seat as we continue and reading from the book of Matthew, chapter 16. King Emmanuel 7.
Adonai God.
Rastafari. The topic, Peter's great confession. First verse, continue reading of Matthew chapter 16. And the Pharisees also with the Sadducees came and tempted, desired him that he would show them a sign from heaven. He answered and said unto them, when it is evening, ye say, it will be fair weather, for the sky is red. And in the morning it will be foul weather today, for the sky is red and lowering. O ye hypocrites, ye can discern the face of the sky, but can ye not discern the signs of the times? Question. A wicked and adulterous generation seeketh after a sign, and there shall no sign be given unto it, for the sign of the prophet Jonas. And he left them and departed. And when his disciples were come to the other side, they had forgotten to take bread. Then Jesus said unto them, take heed, and beware of the leaven of the Pharisees and of the Sadducees. Most High, Selassie, and I give thanks, for the word of, God and King, I just show us a plain word still, just questioning that go on, you see it in the discern, a sign from him, The man saying, wicked people seek for signs, and seek to read out and read the word and know, say it's set it, I go rain, You see it, but them not even make no preparation for the sign upon earth, they more like be a sky gazers that look far from themselves. But to yourself, a man, I say, a preparation of the watchword. You see it? You have to make preparation still. You see it, so them a seek after a sign, But Joshua them said, there shall be no sign given still. They can't be like the Pharisees at this time, because them think them are wait for them now make no preparation, The man say, Negos calls us over the tumult, So make no longer vain excuses. Like as the priest had declared before, preparation, 6 days labor and 7 day rest. So a man shouldn't find himself, You see it in a slumbering on the 7th day. Or I say, never do this, or never do that. You see it? That is your one like a vain excuses. So the man say, make no longer vain excuses. Negos cause and cause you. No. So now is the time to make preparation, even as the Sabbath end. It's the time to make preparation for the next Sabbath that you could have been more, you be more earlier. You see it? Nobody wait until it look like it will go down set on Friday near 6 o'clock yourself from state. You declare out to yourself say, from sunset to sunset. Because you know the sign at the time, but you don't know say you're late. Most High Selassie.
Selassie.
And that's why the hymn we just sing, Negos call us over the tumult. All the way up here, them like a disaster there. From our life right precious scene. Day by day the sweet voice sounded. So Jah raise a call and I day by day. You see it? So we can't say we are going to make no other longer vain excuses. Negos calls and calls, you know. Come, for everything is ready. We will soul while wait is down. Unless you wait for a destruction. But if you need a resurrection, just come man to the Savior and make no delay. For further clearance, the book is to be read and continue.
My Lord.
Continue reading. 7th verse, 16th chapter, the book of Matthew. Will Emmanuel I?
Rastafari.
And they reasoned among themselves, saying, it is because you have taken no bread. Jah
Rastafari.
Which when Jesus perceived, he said unto them, O ye of little faith, why reason ye among yourselves, because ye have brought no bread? Question. Do ye not yet understand, neither remember the 5 loaves of the 5,000 and how many baskets we took up? Question. Neither the 7 loaves of the 4,000 and how many baskets he took up? Question. How is it that ye do not understand that I spake it not to you concerning bread, that ye should beware of the leaven of the Pharisees and of the Sadducees? Question. Selassie.
Jah Rastafari.
So Christ speaks straight, you know. He say beware the Sadducees and the Pharisees. He never say he say beware the leaven of them, not beware the unleavened bread. You know? Because even if they forgot their bread, they are accustomed making what they have do and having extra. So it wasn't the bread he was worried about. It's the leaven of the Pharisees, not the bread of the Pharisees. The culture, the balam, the folly they were trying to put in your head. You know, the evil doctrines they were trying to put in your head to suit their convenience. Because remember, you're going into people's place. You know? When you go into somebody's place, they want of you what they want. And they have control because you're in their place. So you'll be careful how you're moving in people's place, because this is not Africa. We are Africans and this is not Africa. So when you're in Rome, you cannot do like the Romans. You understand? So you can't listen to them and do everything they say. You can't watch your TV and believe everything you see. And listen to the radio and move to suit. They say COVID-19, everybody gets vaccinated. Go and get your injection and you'll die. But that was a lie. You understand? People die, but people die every day. And people born every day too. Nothing ever changed. You know what I mean? But the vaccination and that kind of doctrine, that is inoculation. That is how you go and give up your life because of a lie. That is like telling you fluoride good for your teeth. Fluoride is a neurotoxin. You understand? It's to make you docile. You understand? It make you don't want to fight. You get pneumonia and I ain't getting enough pay, but I'll still go to work. You have no fight in your left. So that the food we eat too, it come like it will lick you up. So that sometimes you go into a city and you see people doing things, don't follow them. You see them doing things, don't follow them. They're saying things, don't follow them. When they're eating, don't follow them. We have a different way of life. And always beware of that word. Be careful of them. Don't trust them. Marcus Selassie. Rastafari. 12 verse. And for your patience, your attention, you give thanks to me continue, my Lord.
My Lord.
I'm reading from the 12th verse of the book of Matthew chapter 16. Then understood they all that he bid them not beware of the leaven of bread, but of the doctrine and the Pharisees and the Sadducees. When Jesus came into the coast of Caesarea Philippi, he asked his disciples, saying, Whom do men say that I, the Son of Man, am? Question. And they said, Some say that thou art John the Baptist, some Elias, others Jeremiah, or one of the prophets. Last year.
Rastafari.
Alright. The man I speak of bread, must speak of the word sound. Don't word sound. You see? Don't take on the word sound, I think. The man I speak of bread. Because bread can be compared now to food likewise, you know. You see? So you have the bread you can't spoil. The bread you can't spoil. So the bread we can't spoil are the ever-living word will come to feed the temple up. That's the ever-living word, the first bread that. I just say, when you labor for bread you can't spoil, which is the ever-living word. Alright. When Christ asked them, who men say I am? Some say Jeremiah, some say Elias, and some all these things. Alright. If you want differentiate between the God and who your God is now, the Jeremiah in one book say, I think Jeremiah chapter 8, say, I am black, and his punishment to call upon them. So Jeremiah revealed in description who him be, if it's a white man or a black man. Because many people say, oh, Christ not kind of color. You see him as a natural man, but my friend say Christ carry color. The prophecy say, some say Jeremiah, and some say Elias. And Jeremiah in chapter 8 say, I am black. You see him. And if you want to check again, you can check book of Joel, chapter 2, verse 6. You know, say, all face shall bear blackness. You see him. But try to show you Christ distinctly show who him be. Man have complexion. So when you say, people say Christ is not a complexion, lie them a tell. Christ is a complexion. He's a black man. This last year,
Rastafari.
15 verse and reading. He said unto them, but whom say ye that I am? And Simon Peter answered and said, thou art the Christ, the Son of the living God. Last year,
Rastafari.
Christ again show himself, who them say I am. So you must speak of him own self. Who them say I am. So Christ revealed himself in our church. I am the I am, you know. I am the I am. You see him. But people at the moment, you know, see them mindful of beer, you know, buggy and all about the place. They don't understand what Christ speak about. So more time when Christ give a word, you take a base to understand what he speak about. But if you see them comfortable and think about Christ, you reveal it. Holy Emmanuel, I.
Rastafari.
Continue with the reading of the 16th chapter of the book of Matthew. 17th verse, continue and read. Emmanuel, I.
Rastafari.
And Jesus answered and said unto him, blessed art thou, Simon Bar-Jonah, for flesh and blood hath not revealed it unto thee, but my Father which is in Zion. And I say also unto thee, that thou art Peter, and upon this rock I will build my church, and the gates of hell shall not prevail against it. Will Emmanuel I.
Rastafari.
Yes, my Lord and Majesty, and I do give thanks for the said book. And with the honorable priests, give thanks for the word that proceeded out of the mouth of the Father, that same bread, we speak about really, the man can't live without seeing said, to bring that perfect balance, and I put you into our temple. Will Emmanuel I. Rastafari. The man say, the book show us, blessed Simon Peter, for flesh and blood hath not revealed it unto thee, but my Father which is in Zion, Zion heaven, our consciousness, through his works, being revealed to him, that this and that man is born and I, that this man is the God in flesh, but this man is Christ, through his works. And man, if you can't believe me for his word, believe him and trust him for his works. Emmanuel I. Rastafari. 19th verse. I will give unto thee the keys of the kingdom of Zion, and whatsoever thou shalt bind on earth shall be bound in heaven, and whatsoever thou shalt loose on earth shall be loosed in Zion. Then charged he his disciples that they should tell no men that he was Jesus the Christ. From that time forth began Jesus to show unto his disciples how that he must go unto Jerusalem and suffer many things of the elders, the chief priests and scribes, and be killed, and be raised again the third day, King Emmanuel 7.
Adonai God, Rastafari.
From them time to this time, you know, the man gone through and spread the gospel bands, spread the gospel news, you know, spread the gospel, you know, spread the word, you know, of right, you know, the word of truth, you know, of who he is and what is to come in this time. Well, Emmanuel, I. Rastafari. Our Father, prayer that thy will be done on earth as it is in Zion, you know. Hallowed be his name, King Emmanuel 7.
Adonai God, Rastafari.
Mercy, tell it where we go, you know. Someone would love to hear the glad news, you know. Tell them that the Savior live, you know. Tell them of his works, you know, Freedom, Redemption, International Repatriation, you know. Share in the glory that shall never vanish away. Holy Emmanuel, I.
Rastafari.
Patient listener up, attention is to be continued, my Lord.
My Lord and Emperor.
Take great pleasure and continue reading. 22nd verse of St. Matthew, chapter 16, 22nd verse. Then Peter took him and began to rebuke him, saying, Be it far from thee, Lord, this shall not be unto thee. But he turned and said unto Peter, Get thee behind me, Satan. Thou art an offense unto me, for thou favourest not the things that be of God, but those that be of men. Then said Jesus unto his disciples, If any man will come after me, let him deny himself and take up his cross and follow me, said Most High, King Emmanuel 7.
Adonai God, Rastafari.
So we give thanks to this chapter, you know, you see it where, you know, I reveal same way. I'm gonna show, you know, in this time I'm gonna show us that anyone where, you know, would have loved Christ and say they want to be a Christ man in this time, I'm gonna have to can't even, you know, deny him fast then as how he used to live. Meaning change my lifestyle, you know, take up him cross, meaning him start growing covenant. By your covenant and your cross, you know. Once you start growing your covenant, you lock, you know. It's like a cross that, you know. So the man, any man who love him and want to follow him, will have to deny himself, you know. Walk, you see it from certain lifestyle, you know, become a brand new man. All things are passed away, born again. So the man, so you have to take up your cross, you have to put on the covenant, you know, take up the tradition of Rastafari and start following, you know. Say the Lord our God, King Emmanuel 7.
Adonai God, Rastafari.
Then said Jesus unto his disciples, whosoever will save his life shall lose it, and whosoever will lose his life for my sake shall find it. For what is a man, what it is? For what is a man profit if he shall gain the whole world and lose his own soul? Question. Or what shall a man give in exchange for his soul? Question. You see? So a man couldn't say man going to profit the whole world, you know, and lose his soul. You see? But without the soul, there is nothing. You see? Without the soul, you can't gain nothing. You can't say no something. But if you lose the soul, there's nothing, nothing to win. It will be over, So you have to save yourself in this time and save your soul. You could even try to say, you have to run down the worldly goods or the worldly pleasure. You have to lose all of these things. Take up Christ here and try to live in the same Lord or God. You know what it says. There's a question, a man after looking at themselves, and see why the question I put to them, the man says you can't give nothing in exchange for your soul, Nothing you can't give exchange, And man says, one time says, no man can give to God a ransom for him. And a man about to feel like he can give God a ransom to himself. A man have to come there and living sacrifice in this time. Stand up in a praise, sacrifice himself wholeheartedly, spiritually for salvation, to make yourself stronger for the upliftment of life. You couldn't come say you can't give no money, and you come give no riches. Anything that still can't go Zion, you can't buy a way to Zion, and you create and pay a man money, and you can't buy the way to Zion, and you can live. Live it, and you take a liberty and a sacrifice and a certain amount of discipline, so you can win that rope and that throne, that glory in the faith the most high. Emmanuel the servant. For the Son of Man shall come in the glory of his Father with his angel, and then he shall reward every man according to his work. Verily I say unto you, there be some standing here which shall not taste of death, till they see the Son of Man coming in his kingdom, said Lord our God. Emmanuel the servant. So you see this verse 28, it was a verse that is famous even at the Bobo camp. One time them tell us, no Bobo camp face death. In the camp, them say, no angel now got death. So that same verse, they say, verily, them have it one time, and no man in a camp now got dead, and no Bobo now got dead. So, to them did they around the Christ. Yeah, so that chapter was a famous chapter where they said, for there's many years and years shall not taste of death, One time, everyone down the road, it said, no Bobo can dead, and no death can face no Bobo see me. You see it? Still, it's within an understanding. Find that I live outside of Christ, I live outside of Emmanuel teaching, outside of the way where Emmanuel showed it, and death will come upon you. Just so long to continue in his way, and his pathway, and his footsteps. Man say, don't worry about death. Death can't come upon you, see me, So the man say, I have to just live right, eat right, and everything else will fall in place. Say, Lord, our God, King Emmanuel the servant. Emmanuel say, two things him come with, him come with life, and come that I may have it more abundantly. Him not come with no death. The evil world come with death. The white men, him come with opposition and all of these things. The devil that, yeah, the devil not like oneness, he not like unity. So anywhere where you see 7 over there, we are trying to hold unity. You find time always rise up in a man where he might try upwards in brother, he might try rise up. And the devil wears them there, burn out Satan out of them, said Lord, oh God, Emmanuel the servant. Christ are one good man, one good we. We're not divided, So when we say one thing, the whole of we are the said thing. One, Christ are not 2 or 3, Christ are divided. We are not divided, all one good we. One powerful voice said, Lord our God. Holy Emmanuel I, repeating the 28th and in the verse of the book of St. Matthew chapter 16. Verily I say unto you, there be many standing here which shall not taste of death, till they see the Son of Man coming in his kingdom. King Emmanuel the servant. Lord and Empress, thanks for your patient hearing of attention after the altar and the congregation to rise. As we have reached the reading of the book of St. Matthew, chapter 16. Glory be unto our Father. gladness on the joy and light. True balm of care and sadness, most beautiful, most bright. And daily and holy before thy eternal throne, singing holy, holy to thee, blessed three in one. Triple crown God,
Jah Rastafari, Sila, Selassie, Jah Rastafari.
I say they cast us in the fire. We never
Let it cast us in the fire.
people.